There it is. Okay, now it's working. Alright, let's do that again. Today I'm playing Hostage Negotiator Korea. So, Hostage Negotiator with the Korea expansion, which will take us through 10 years of negotiations, and hopefully I will save enough hostages to get to the end and beat that and be a good hostage negotiator, like, what was that movie? Samuel L. Jackson or Kevin Spacey. Hopefully I'll be as good as them. Alright, what was I gonna say? Let's go to the... Yeah, alright, so... Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The reason I wanted to do this was because in October, everyone was playing Final Girl. And I don't have that. And the reason I don't have that is because I have all of the Hostage Negotiator stuff. So I've been wanting to stream that since then. And I've been putting it off and streaming other games and not doing it for various reasons. But today's the day. Today, we're going to show it off. So, this is the negotiation board, which if you've played Final Girl, you will recognize probably most of it. I don't remember exactly. And throughout the campaign, oh, actually, there is some stuff I haven't set off screen, but that's alright. We have all of these hostages to... If I kill them all, it's game over. But hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully I can save enough of them to do well in the finale. And I've also got this campaign sheet, which there are some physical pieces for your merit, career stress and personal stress, but I'm just going to write on them with pencil because they are going to move around and stuff. But start off by going, I'm an officer. Which does give me, somewhere in here, is the officer card. Rank, here you are. So these are all the different ranks you can become: officer, detective, sergeant, lieutenant, and captain. Right now I'm the officer, which means, what does that mean? This is your beginning rank. Choose either the base game or the Crime Wave conversation card set to use for your career. So I'm choosing the base game one. And these are well worn. I've been thinking about getting the game again because, although these ones aren't so much, these ones are okay. But yeah, but there's another set that comes with the Crime Wave expansion, which you need to play the career, which are these ones, which is, you know, different cards that do basically the same thing. Alright, what else do I need to do? So I've done that, that's my rank. I'll put that there. I've got to get out all the career cards, which I haven't done yet. So, I should have done this before I started filming, before I started streaming. That's the word. But I forgot, and that's fine. Alright, so, alright, where are we? So, alright, so that's the career deck. 10 years with 5 cards for each year. So it'll vary, you know, what happens. I will put that off screen somewhere. There. And we also need the personal deck. Actually, no, I won't put it there. I'll put it over here somewhere. Is that on screen? That's off screen. Alright, I'll put it. The personal deck, which is a bunch of, let's look at one of them. You decide to start a charity in the name of the fallen victims of past negotiations. So I won't read the whole thing, but politely ask the oh, okay. Obviously some guy's causing trouble. Politely ask the man to leave or apologize to the man for his loss and explain to him how the charity will help folks like him. So I'll choose one of those, and then I'll put the where's the thing? I'll put the red thing on one of them, and that will, I don't know if you can see that, but that will make it clear what the text says, and something will happen. So that will happen at the end of every year. Let's see if I can get this in order. And then there's this stress, it's like your car's broken down, colleagues are bothering you, you're in debt, legal troubles. So stuff will get in your way. And I think that's it. I think I'm ready. Alright, I tried to set up a green screen, but I don't have the lighting for it, so it didn't look very good. But I did that because of Legendary Tabletop. He was a streamer who's on most days. He's good. He was talking about it, so I gave it a shot and didn't really work out. Because, yeah, I don't have the lighting for it. Maybe if I turn that light on, but then that glares things, so... yeah, didn't work. So anyway, point being, I was going to be like, hey, let's put a card over here, and then it would show up like that over the top, but yeah, you couldn't read it. Plus, the other thing is there's a lot of green on these cards and blue, so I don't know what color would work with this. Maybe the brown on the table would have worked, but anyway. Alright, so I think I'm ready. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Right, so I've got that there. I'll start moving these. No, these can go over there. My stuff I've got, my stresses I'll move over here. Other stuff I get can go over there. Yeah, I'm good to go. Except the music stopped. Why did the music stop? I always have trouble with the stupid music thing. Let's just go, if I go there. Hang on. Royalty free music. I set it to like happy music, but because I don't know, I didn't know what to set it to. Alright, let's just set it to, oh yeah, mood, happy. That should work. Hang on, is that going to automatically play the next one? No. Alright, let's go back. Let's just try pop. And why is it not automatically playing the next song? It normally does. I should probably like get an account. Oh. Wait, do I have an account? I'm on the free account. Oh, that's all I gotta do. Okay. Okay, I just gotta remember to do that. Type happy. And then go to the end of this, and then it should automatically play the next song. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's something I've got to remember every time. I should make this full screen. How do I do that? Alright, cool. That's that done. Now let's start. Alright, so I'm starting with year 0. Alright, so that says, you've been into board games ever since you were a kid. After college, you found a really special group of people that shared your interests. And now you've become best friends. You call yourself the Secret Cabal, and they're the best friends you ever had. They call you Six. So when it comes to telling the group you are leaving to go into law enforcement to become a hostage negotiator, well, it's not an easy thing. Whose advice should you seek before telling the rest of the group? Jamie, Brian, or Chris, or Tony or Steve? I know I normally go with Steve because I have a friend called Steven. So I'm going to go with the opposite. I'm going to go with tell Jamie, Brian, or Chris. I'm going to tell Brian because I saw a video today that had a Brian in it. That's a good enough reason as any. Alright, read the response based on who you told. Just checking my audio is good. Yep. And apply the effect below. Okay, Brian. Wait, they spell Brian differently. That's weird. I don't know. Have you thought about this? Leaving isn't easy. Trust me. Okay, if you have a secret Cabal challenge coin, which I don't, it's the one thing I don't have, you may use it once during your career and gain 2 automatic successes on any threat roll. Alright, so effectively this is wasted because I don't have the coin. But anyway, you head off for your new journey, smiling fondly of the memories with the Cabal. You won't see them for a while, but it gives you comfort knowing you are a Cabalist to death. Till death. Alright, now we're on to year 1. So, grab the year 1 cards. Shuffle them up. Get rid of most of them. And that's the year 1 card. And it tells you down here how to build the campaign abductor deck. So I'll grab the abductor cards, which is just the various abductors that are in the game. And I'll make the deck with some of the easier ones. What's his name? Akane, Donna, Edward, Lila, and the Sievers. Alright, so that's my abductor deck at the moment. Get in there. So I'll shuffle that up and I'll put that there. Alright, so your training is complete and you are ready for your first hostage negotiation. But the months pass and no situations arise. Reminder, if you haven't already, create the deck. Alright, so there's nothing's coming up. I can continue to study and learn, even in personal time, to keep my skills sharp. Or, in an 8 out of 5, enjoy the relatively predictable days of normal casework and the quality time with your spouse when the work is done. So do I want to go in overtime to become really good at it, or do I want to just kind of chill and spend time with my wife? I am going to really study. So your relationship with your spouse begins to suffer. Gain 1 personal stress. Alright, I forgot to actually. So now I've got 1 personal stress in there. And I gain a stressor spouse. So take these stressor cards, find the spouse ones. And I'll take one of them. I'll take that one. And that will come up later. And then flip the card over and read this bit here. Okay, a text comes through from the commander, Ethan Porter. You arrive expecting a shadowy Sims or Maori. You arrive expecting to shadow Sims or Maori, but then you realize Sims is on vacation and the commander informs you Maori is stuck in traffic. This one is up to you. Draw a campaign abductor. Alright, our first negotiation. And shuffle this deck up. Song sounds familiar. Alright, I'm going to go up against the Sievers. Okay, I'll leave that out. Alright, so we'll get them out. Siever family. They work a little bit differently than most. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so it's Clyde and Tina. I've got these extra cards I can buy during the negotiation. I'll move that. Actually, I'll get that out of the way. Don't need that. Alright, so there's only two hostages, the boy and the girl. But we don't know where they are yet. And then there's the swamp. I gotta read the setup card. I know how this bit works. Shuffle these a bit. Alright, so this is 8 tiles on the swamp. One's the boy, one's the girl, and the rest are other stuff. Alright, what does this say? In addition to normal setup, do the following. Place the 2 abductors, I've done that. Choose a random pivotal event from this pack. Okay, so normally I've got to take one of these pivotal events from the stack over there, but this one I need to take one from one of these special ones, so we'll go with that one. And then place the sea with children face up, done that. Place the swamp. Shuffle the included search favorite tokens face down, done that. Add Sandra cards. Okay, yeah, what am I doing with these then? These just get shuffled in. Yeah, right, okay. Where's my deck? There. So I've got these tarot cards which get shuffled into the regular deck as well. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's always 10 unless it says otherwise. They go on top of that. That's how long I've got to actually do it. And what else do I need to know? New abductors. Clientina won't kill the children or other hostages, any other hostages they may take. If you're unable to prevent a hostage death before you saved all the hostages, Clyde takes his own life and Tina flees with the children. Okay, so I can't lose any. Anytime I would normally save a hostage, I can look here to see how many, if I find them. If I do find them, they go to the hostage pool, and then I've got to save them like normal. And that's it. Cool. And I've got these extra cards I can buy. Alright, so looking at my card, looking at my starting hand, boom, boom, I've got Small Talk, which gives me some talking points to buy cards with. I've got What are your demands? Which, actually wait, does he not have any demands? I guess I don't have any demands. Oh, there's meant to be one escape demand. Okay, so I'll grab one of those. It's all these ones. So I'll put that there, I'll put that there, and escape demand can go there. Alright, so yes, alright, that's what I was doing. What are your demands? So if I get 2 successes on the roll, I can reveal the demand and get 2 talk points. If I get 1, then I can reveal the demand or get 1 talk point, and then if I fail it, I go up. He starts at 3, it says there. Then my what's this called? Danger level? Threat level. Threat level will go up. And the lower it is, the better. The more dice I get to roll. And I've got Keep Cool, which will lower my threat level, hopefully, if I do well, and it'll lose talk points if I don't. Alright, so, knowing all that, I can also play them face down for 1 talk point. So I might do that. I'll just play these 2 face down, so that I can buy, I get 2 talk points. So I can buy that at the end, at the next round. And then I will keep cool. Right, and I'm rolling 2 dice because I'm in the 2 dice range. Can you see that? Alright, so I rolled 1, so that gets me, I go down 1. And then hopefully I can keep cool again and get down again. Alright, I roll, you can't see that. I rolled 1 success, so it goes down to there. So now I'm rolling 3 dice. And I'll go small talk. Hopefully I'll get some, be able to buy more cards. Nothing, okay, great. So that means still got 1 talk point, that's good. But then the conversation's over. It's what that symbol is. Because I annoyed him. Alright, so now I can buy cards. So I'm going to buy Clyde, Please, I Beg of You. That goes into my hand. And that's for 2. And I'll buy what I meant was, which is a reroll for the other one. And then these go to the cards I can buy. I feel like that's not right. It's not after they put them upside down. Alright, and then we draw a terror and something bad's gonna happen. Probably. Maybe not. Draw until the next red card. Alright, so my stress goes up. My threat level goes up. What is this? This is situations worsening. And then because I do have an unrevealed demand, it goes up again. That bit there. Alright, so I'm basically back where I started, but I've got a card that will help me hopefully find them. Alright, yeah, so I'm just going to do that. So I'm only rolling 2 dice because I'm back in the 2 dice range. What I need is I'm thinking maybe I should get a dice roller. A dice tower. Where could I put it though? I could put it there. Just so I'm not rolling over everything. I'll get it out and see how well it goes. Yeah, it's alright, I can adjust that. Alright, so if I go... Yeah, that works. Alright, so I'll roll for that. Nothing. Great. So that goes up, conversation's over. So I get all my free cards back, the ones that cost 0. Then I'll go back to my hand. Oh, I did a reroll actually. I did a reroll, so I'll use the reroll. Hopefully this will work. Ah, still nothing. That's it. Yeah, okay, that's all okay. Alright, so, oops, that was on 4. No, that was on 3, wasn't it? Alright, what's it done? Right, so I lose these and I get the other cards back. So that was a bad round. And Terra. Oh, great, he goes up too. What is this song? I like the sound of it. Die happy. Alright, alright, anyway, next round, cool. This isn't going well. Alright, I might then, looking at what I've, alright, I'm gonna try and reveal the demand, because hopefully, even if I don't use it, some of these cards will trigger if there's an unrevealed one, so I want to reveal it for that reason. Okay, so that's a 4, which is, I can discard 2 cards to make that a success. So, 1, 2, yeah. So I made that a success, which means I can reveal this. Which means, escape demand. I'm going to walk right out of here. Once this demand has been revealed, and as long as there is at least one hostage in the pool, make a threat roll at the beginning of every conversation phase. If every die is a 1, they walk away. Okay, that's interesting. I've got to put a marker out to remember that. So it's possible they're gonna walk away and never get caught. Okay, so I've done that. That's revealed though, at least. Right, I'm gonna do that to try and get my threat level down. Failed that. Alright, so that goes down to -0, -1. Maybe I should just wait. Yeah, I'll stop there. Alright, so when does this happen? Once it's in the beginning of each conversation phase. Okay. So that's the end of that conversation phase. Oh no. Yeah, right, so that goes back to 0. Terror. Discard half the remaining cards, or discard 2. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's either discard 3 or discard 2, so I'll discard 2. This isn't going well, but it's only 2 hostages, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Alright. Alright, next round. I've only got 2 cards left, annoyingly. So, keep cool, try and get my terror down, my threat level down, and we got a spammer, great. I'm gonna count that. It goes down 1, and then small talk. Oh come on, no, okay, goes up by 2. Oh, and at the start, oops, I forgot about that. I gotta roll and hope they're not both 1. No, okay, that was fine. For this. Okay, so I've got 2 talking points. What can I buy with that? Right, I'm gonna get them. Could do that, could do that. I'm gonna grab this Clyde. Clyde, please, I beg you again. That goes to the market. And I bought something and terror. Roll die. The result is less than the threat level. 5. It is not less. Good. And I don't have any unrevealed commands, so nothing happened. Yay. Alright, now I'm gonna do this. They're not both 1, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go roll that. Okay, I got 1, which means real 1 and ignore Tina is spooked. So go that one. Tina is spooked, but I can ignore it. So that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna spend 1, 2 just to get 2 talk points. And then shall I make that just to get a 3rd one, and then that I will roll for. I got 2 for that, so I've got 5 talk points to spend. Alright, 5. So I'm thinking minor extraction, which will let me free 2 hostages, which will let me look around here. Or if I roll 1, free 1, but my threat goes up. Or kill a hostage, which is, I don't want to do that actually, because I really don't want to kill hostages. A bold lie will cost me 4. That'll get my threat level down far if I can roll well. What have I got? I've got 5 to spend. Yeah, my 5 card isn't great. Not by itself. Alright, I'm gonna go with a bold lie, and we can work this out. So that costs 5. And then all these cards gone. And Terra deck. Oh, okay, what's this? This is one specific to these guys. Minor demand, I need to talk to my mother. Put this card in play. Okay, I'll get got a bit more room now. Put that there. Put this card in play near the other demands. Concede during any conversation. Concede during any conversation to make a threat roll. Okay. There's no penalty for conceding, but I can do a roll later. If I roll well, I can get this down really low, down 3. If I roll okay, I can get it down 1. If I roll badly, it'll go up 3. Okay, now I'm gonna deal with that. Not both 1s, so that's good. Alright, so I've only got 2 cards. So what I want to do maybe is not do anything, because then I can get more cards into my deck, and that way if I roll a 4, I'll have cards to discard to make it a success. So that, yeah, that's my plan. So I get all my 0 cards back. And Terra. Okay, oh, how does that work? Kill the hostage. I think I just lost. What's the rules to this thing? Okay, won't kill the children, or if you are unable to prevent a... This is going nowhere. Unable to prevent a kill hostage before you save them all, he takes his own life and Tina flees. I can't do anything about that either. That's just done. That was bad luck. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right. I should have had this card the whole time. That's my way to get out of it. Play at any time to prevent 1 kill hostage. Then you may remove this card or another sound receiver card from the game. Okay, so yes, I'm going to play that. And I'll remove that card from the game. Okay, that's okay. Still not good, but better. Alright, so that becomes there. And that's it. Alright, so escape command. they're not both 1, that's good. Alright, so, I'll play a bold lie. Come on. Ah. I don't have any rerolls, do I? No. Alright, goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. So now I'm on 1 dice. Great. That didn't go the way I wanted. Alright, try this. We can work it out. Uh-oh. I should not have played that card. Alright, so that's gone past K. Which means I've killed a hostage and there's nothing I can do about it now because I used that card last round. Alright, that's it. I lost. Yep. Played badly, to be fair. Should not have played that card. Alright, let's reset everything. Alright, so these are dead. They need to go over there. So that's 2 out of the supply that are gone. And yeah, like no, we got all that in there. And what was I saying? Yeah, if I lose them all, then I've lost the whole campaign. So that's not a good start. Alright, so there was 3, I think. 1, 2, 3 of those cards. Oh, that's these. Okay. Is it? Yeah. Okay. That's getting all of the abductor significant, abductor specific cards all together. I think that's all of them. They can all go in there and speak demand and that card goes back into the deck because they could come up again. Alright, so that was the mark what happened there. Year 1, that was the Seagulls. They escaped and they killed 2 hostages. Alright, so Seagulls, they are lost. X means they escaped and they killed 2 hostages. Alright, so that's my campaign card. And now I draw a personal card at the end of the year. I wonder if I can... probably not. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is the one I was looking at earlier. Did I not shuffle it? I probably didn't. Let's shuffle it. Alright. You're having a particularly bad month of September. You look in your rearview mirror as a rookie approaches your driver's side door following all the traffic stop protocol. License to registration, please. Okay. You explain that you are an officer. You explain that you are an officer of the force, or you hand him your wallet so he sees the badge. I'll do it subtly. I was going to hand him the wallet. Alright. Ballots. The rookie is visibly shaken when he realizes he's stopped a ranking officer. He looks to struggle internally for a moment, then speaks. You should know better. Nobody's above the law. I'm running you up. He hands you the ticket. You look at it and say, Officer Robinson, is it? Thanks, officer. He says you're out the window, never losing eye contact. For the rest of your drive, your imagination runs wild as you think about all the ways you'll get your revenge. So I gain a stress illegal and I gain a trait corrupt. So stress illegal, I'm going to look for the illegal one. Add that to my pile of stresses. And I'll gain the trait corrupt, which is here somewhere. Boom. Yep, here's all the traits you can get. I've got corrupt. And I'll leave that in here because there's not much room on the table right now. Wait, where did it go? Where did traits go? Traits are there. Yeah. Alright, so, okay, I've got to leave it on the table. I need a marker. Alright, so, placing. Alright, so I'm on corruption level 1, which means my career stress can never be lower than my corruption level. So if it goes up higher, my career stress is gonna have a bottom barrier that won't. Hopefully that makes sense. So if I'm on career stress 3, oh wait, you can't see that, damn it. There. That's on 3, then my career stress cannot go lower than 3. Alright, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna leave this off. I'm gonna leave it off screen, but be aware of it. So that was the first year. I will be back in a minute.
Please, don't ever leave New York. We need you.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we're moving on to year 2. So look at, I've got these 2 stresses, I've got to deal with one of them. I'm going to roll odd even. Wait, where's the... Where was that? That was, go with that. Right, so odd even. odd, so I'm dealing with the legal troubles. Okay, your day in court finally comes, and the judgment goes against you. The chief pulls some strings and gets you a reduced sentence. She says you have two options, but there has to be some consequence levied on you from the department. Take a demotion, or take a suspension without pay. Well, I mean, I can't get a demotion because I'm at the lowest rank. I'm only an officer, so I'm going to go with that. Ugh. Oh no! It sucks losing something you worked so hard for, but you were never one to give up just because things got tough. Reduce your rank by 1 level. If you are an officer, you are forced into retirement. Oh, so it's game over. Well, I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's pretend I said take suspension without pay. Alright, take 1 month suspension and it really takes a toll on your finances. Not to mention you miss out on a hostage situation. I can only watch the news wondering if you could have made an impact. Gain the stress of debt. Alright, so grab all the... So I grab a stress of debt. That goes into my pile. Ignore any negotiation event that happens this year, but still take the penalties as if the negotiation failed. Oof. Okay, I think that's okay in the second year though. Proceed to this year's career event. Yep, and then I'll put this back into the deck. Alright, year 2. Oops. Let's shuffle all the year 2 cards. The new rookies. Actually, maybe I should put that there. Put that fit there. I'll put that there. That could work. That way it's not my way so much. Alright. The new rookies finished training and joined the force. You're glad to now be in your sophomore year, so to speak. A rookie named Valerie has heard of your reputation and corners you in the locker room one day. Teach me everything you know. I have to be a hostage negotiator. I'll do anything. Just teach me, please. She moves in and looking down, she takes your hand. She slowly looks up and says softly, please. Alright, so I can agree to help her, or I don't have the time, and besides, you don't feel qualified. Should I help her or not? I don't know. Alright, we'll help her. Okay. Valerie squeals with delight and she kisses you on the cheek before walking away. She flashes you a glance as she opens the door and exits the locker room. You now realize that Valerie could get you into trouble. Gain a stressor, Valerie. So with stressors, grab one of these Valerie cards. I'll grab that one. And my career stress goes up. So that's my personal whoops. Alright, so that's gonna bite me later. Alright, if you do not have a negotiation in year 1, draw a campaign abductor. Otherwise, the year ends and there have not been any hostage negotiator events. Alright, that's the end of the year. So we grab a personal card. Oh. Alright, one day at the park while you're getting some fresh air, a journalist approaches you. Hey, I recognize you, don't I? Sure enough, he knows you from the force. Maybe saw you at the station while interviewing the chief, or who knows. Hey, so I'm looking for an insider I can trust to help me get early leads on some stories. Make it worth your while, if you know what I mean. He drops an envelope in your lap. Do we have an arrangement? Accept the offer, decline the offer. Alright, so if I accept, I'm probably going to get some more some more corruption. That's not good. If I decline, I'm probably going to get debt, maybe? I don't know. Let's take it. Let's see what happens. Alright. He smiles and winks at you. Numbers inside. Call me when something comes up. Alright, you pick inside the envelope, and behind about $1,000 in $100 bills is a business card with nothing but a phone number on it. When you look up again, he's gone. Gain the trait corrupt. Okay, so I get corrupt level 2. I've just moved that on the card over there. And stability. What does stability do? Stability. Alright. Single use. You may discard this card to keep the strip. You may discard this card to keep the stressor event phase. To skip the stressor event phase. Sorry. Single use. You may discard this card to skip the stressor event phase. Okay, so I can ignore the stressor cards one time because it becomes unstable. Okay, so that's good. I'll put that there. And my career stress goes up and my personal stress goes down. Make sense? Personal stress is now here and my career stress is now there. Alright. Mark your career sheet. Mark your career sheet with the results. Did I do that last time? I may have forgotten to. Oh, it was personal, right. Where was that card? I gotta find the one I had because I didn't put it at the bottom. Right. At the end of last year, what I should have done was I was unsuccessful, so my career stress should have gone down. And then if my merit was 3 or more, which is not, I can lose 2 merit to take an advanced skill. Alright, so my career stress should have gone down last time. So it should have gone down to 1, so it's now actually should be here. Right, but now, if we want to apply the effects below, there wasn't one, so that's fine. Alright, we're going to year 3. I guess I'll use the stability card, so we don't need to worry about the stresses. So I'll trade that in. And we go straight to the year 3 card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight to this. So shuffle them up a bit. Alright. Lining the wall at the station are portraits of many negotiators past and present. The Wall of Honor. You hope to have your portrait hit there someday, but you know the road won't be easy. You wonder if asking a vet to mentor you would be a good idea. Should I do that? Ask the chief about the possibility of a mentorship, or wait for another opportunity down the road. I'm going to ask for it. Chief recommends you shadow Mick, but one of the finest negotiators on the force. Mick isn't exactly a people person though. My career stress goes up, but my merit goes up too. My career stress is now on 4, but my merit is on 3. Which means when promotions come up, that's going to help me with that. Alright, so I've done that, and then draw a campaign abductor. You may choose to take the call, or let one of the other negotiators handle it. You let them handle it. That's the end of the year, but I take a stressor colleagues. So see how I get and I'll decide. If it's deceivers again, I'm gonna let them deal with it. It is deceivers. Alright, I'm gonna let them deal with it. Which means I take a colleague stressor. So I take that. That's my pile. And that's the end of the year. Actually no, it's not. I'm gonna do a personal thing first. So I've now got colleagues, Valerie, debt, and spouse. But personal card. Okay, if Valerie's throne has been added to the abducted deck, discard this card and draw another. She hasn't. So you're invited by the chief to go to a charity event being put on by a modelling agency. Not a combination you'd expect, but hey, it's all for a good cause, isn't it? You arrive with the chief, and it isn't long before she's being pulled away by managers, sponsors, and other important people. Hey, you're here too, comes the voice behind you. Turn around and see the colleague. You turn around and see a colleague of yours named Valerie. So I can mingle with her, or I can try to avoid her. So I'm already. What happened last time? That was. She wanted help and I didn't give it to her. No, I did give it to her and she was trouble. I will mingle or avoid. I don't know. There was people here, I'd ask them, but there's not. Oh, if there is anyone watching, let me know. Should I mingle with Valerie or avoid her? This is happy birthday. Alright, I'm gonna mingle with her. You engage Valerie with small talk and you can't help but notice she's flirting with you pretty heavily. You make the mistake of returning the favour and before you know it, she's practically clinging to you. So much so that at the end of the night, you have to tell her directly that she's not getting in your car with you. Go home, Valerie. You drive off and miss the part where Valerie's face goes dark and she says, "See you at work, officer." Right. Gain stress of Valerie and put it on top of the active stressor deck. And my career stress goes up again. So it's now here. And I'm going to deal with her next year. Alright, and then mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation, then apply the effects below. There wasn't a negotiation, so I don't need to worry about it. And we're up to year 4 already. I'd already done one negotiation. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle these up. Alright, so it's telling me here I've got to add some more abductors to the deck. So many, let's see, not him, Barrett. Sammy, Connor, Misha. And the Peterson twins. Right, they get added to the deck. Shuffling. Alright, so now actually turning the card over. Boom. The team brings you in for what starts as a serious meeting about negotiation techniques. But then you realize that it's something else entirely. Everyone is comparing their results. Oh, great. If your saved hostages outnumber your killed hostages, look at this one. If your killed hostages equally outnumber your saved hostages, look at this one. Well, I've lost 2, and saved none, so your first few years have been rocky, and the last thing you needed was a kick in the pants. But your friend, the one they call No Dice, is at the top of the list, and he let you in on his secret. Gain an advanced skill. Alright. Gain an advanced skill. Where are the advanced skills? They're here somewhere. Traits, rewards, negotiators, miscellaneous, terror. Where are they? Maybe they're in here. No, I'm sure there's a deck. I'm sure there should be in there. Yeah. Alright, where are they? Not there. Okay. Advanced skills. Paragraphs, people events, escape demands. Gain an advanced skill. Yeah, there should be like 6 cards somewhere. Alright. Oh, maybe they're traits. Or something. Oh, they're rewards. That's what it is. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so there you go. So there's these 6 advanced skills. I get 1 of them. Alright, so the one I got was open box D1 and remove this card from the game. Okay, so that can go there. And open box D1, which is D1. I've now got a new dice, which is exactly the same, except the 1 is a reroll. So that's going to help. Alright, done that. And then, draw 2 campaign abductors. Choose 1 to face and return the other to the box. Alright. I can go there. Alright, so I'm drawing Misha Corkinson, which I don't think I've ever won with her. So I'll probably return her. Or the Pearson twins, which are also kind of tough, but I'm going to go with, yeah. I'm going to return Misha and go up against the Pearson twins. Where are they? Boom. So we got Rolf and Dolph. So Dolph goes underneath, Rolf is there. I think that's right. I'll get rid of that. And we start with one of their demands. One of their major demands. And yep, one escape demand. Okay, escape demands. Boom. And then these tarot cards go in. I'll put that there. Boom, boom. Oh, first I need a people event. Right, people event. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the rest can go back into his storage. Alright, so how does this work? Oh, okay, doesn't actually say much. So let me just read what this says. So that starts at 5. They start with 9 hostages. Special rules. Dolph is put underneath Rolf, which is how it is after the start of the game. If Dolph is captured or eliminated, then put Dolph into play. Resubmit Rob. Okay, once per turn, when if it reaches K, I can play a conversation card face down to decrease it by 1. So he's somewhat reasonable. Alright, let's have 9 hostages. So 1, 2, 3. No. 5, 6. So this is a pretty normal one actually. First time. The Seabirds are a bit weird. They have special rules. These guys are pretty normal. Alright, so I've got these and... Alright. What do I want to do? That's the question. I will, I'll keep it cool. So I'm going to roll with the new dice. So I rolled a 4, which means I can discard 2 cards to get the to get 1 success. I will discard these 2. Alright, now I will try and reveal demand. Failed. Okay. So that goes back up. Alright, okay, I'm just going to do that to push it up 1, and then I'll play that to try and get more. Alright, goes up by 1. So I've got 2 to spend now. So looking at my options, I'm thinking stay calm, but maybe not. Other options are just a few more minutes. And you need to trust me. Or I can just buy 2. What I meant was, I think I'm gonna go stay calm. Try and get my threat level down. threat. Terror. Oh, great. So I go to there. Now, I do have a special rule with him. What can I do? Once per turn, you may play one confiscation card face down. Yeah, okay, I can play a card. I've only got the one card though, the one I just bought. Okay. I will leave it, I think. I'm just going to spend my next turn just refilling my hand up, getting all my cards back. So now I've got all that. And we'll do another terror. Oh, it's a demand. One of their demands. At any time I can concede to reduce my threat level or to save a hostage. But if I do concede it, I will have to do something. Draw and resolve an additional. I have to draw an extra card. So I'm not going to do that right now. Right, I can do that by discard playing any card. So I'll play that one. Alright, now stay calm, get 2 dice. Oh. Make sure they go in the tower. Re-roll that one because it's a 1. Come on, yes, okay. So that lowers it by 1. Not what I wanted, I wanted 2, but oh well. Yeah, I'll do another keep cool, try and get it down. Come on. Alright, that's a 4, which means I can spend 2 cards. Wait a minute. Oh, right, yep. I'll spend these 2 cards. And then I'm just going to do small talk. Oh, 2 successes. Okay, so I get 3 points for that. And I think I'll stop there. And I'm going to buy a minor extraction. Might actually get some hostages saved. Alright, and then these cards go into the market. So I've just got the market here in one pile. I could lay them out, that's what it tells you to do, but I didn't think of that when I was. Maybe I would have had table space to do it, but whatever. It's good enough. What was I doing? Did I freeze sausages? No. I got 2 cards, so I'm up to the terror phase. Oh, okay, what's that say? Resolve the Dolph is angry decide cards. You may discard up to 3 conversation cards from your hand to reduce the above by 1. Oh, okay. So it's going to go up by 3. Discard that. It's going to go up by 2. And hopefully I can deal with that later. But I've got Dolph is angry. Alright, so I've got these 2 cards, I've got to pick one of them. Option 1, if you have the shot, immediately resolve a copy of the sniper take the shot conversation card as though it was played from your hand. Okay, if successful, Dolph is eliminated. Or I can discard 1 card that costs 2 or more to ignore the effects of the Dolph is angry tarot card. I'm gonna try and take a shot. So I'm looking for sniper take the shot. Right, so I'm playing that card effectively. And that should be gone. And these should be back in my hand. Right, so I'm doing this. 2 successes. That's what I wanted. So, what does that do? 2 hostages are saved. And Rolf is eliminated. At the end of the conversation, but that's fine. Right. That's not actually in my hand though. And what happens if he's eliminated? Rolf is gonna put Dolph into play. What does Dolph say? When Dolph comes into play, he immediately kills all remaining hostages and the current conversation ends. Oh, what? Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Discard all remaining tarot cards with no effect and reset the threat to 5. What? Yum. Okay, so he kills the rest of the hostages. And it's just him. All these are gone. I'm into the final round of the game. All these are gone. And a new escape demand is put into play. Unrevealed. Alright, so I guess I got this last turn to try and wipe him out. Or capture him. And to do that, I'll use that. Hopefully that's all I need. Hey, it's enough. So he's captured because... Oh no, wait, if I play 2 cards, just 2. I've got them anyway, so I might as well play them. Oh no, I don't even to roll 1 dice. I would have obviously rolled that one, so I'm going to count that. Alright, so yeah, he's captured because I did that. Alright, so that ends it. I went. No, I mean I caught one of them. I guess that counts. I don't know if that's... Draw a personal card. Boom. On the way home, your car breaks down. You merely get out of this hoop tie. You desperately need to get out of this hoop tie and get a nicer car. Hoop tie, is that a phrase? Buy something new or drive it into the ground. I'm going to drive it into the ground. I don't think I need more debt. Make a personal stress check. Right. So my personal stress is currently at 2. So I need to roll that lower than that. No, I need to roll higher than that. 5. Good. So I pass that. Alright. If you pass, the car doesn't cost as much to fix and you're back on the road with a minor headache. Gain a personal stress. Alright. And what else does it say? You fail. Okay, don't worry about that. Alright, so mark the career sheet with the results of the negotiation if one occurred, and then apply the effects. Okay, so I lost. So what year is this? This is year 4. And it was I was gonna write Dolph. I lost it. I don't say I captured him because I captured one of them. I saved 2 and I lost 7. Yeah, I lost 7. Alright. And then because I lost, unsuccessful negotiation. Things went so badly you feel like you have to cover up a few things. Gain trait corrupt unless you discard the restraint trait. Okay, I'm getting more corruption. Yay. I'm now on 3 corruption. Which means my... Yep, okay, personal stress. My career stress is at 5 anyway. Alright, that goes to the bottom of that. Let's pack away Dolph. This isn't going great. So they're all gone. They go back to my pool. That's a regular one. Up to year 5, which is a special thing, which you'll see in a second. Alright, put them back into Dolph. Oh, wait, major demands, they can go there. Alright, and then this card is out of the deck, because I killed one of them and I captured the other. So they just go there. And oh, that goes away. And that's that negotiation done. Just gonna mute the mic. I can remember how. There it is. Alright, very hot in here. It was 40 degrees today and, well, what time is it? Yesterday. And it is cold outside, there was a bit of a storm, so, but the house hasn't cooled down yet. It's probably like 25 in here. 30 maybe. Alright, what are you up to? Right, I'm gonna deal with Valerie. So let's see what she wants. You've done everything you can to help Valerie, but you start to notice her beginning to surpass you in some areas. Ooh. Stop helping her or sabotage her. I don't want to sabotage her, so let's just stop helping her. She looks at you angrily. Well, I don't need you anymore. I'm going to be the best negotiator that ever lived. Shuffle the special Valerie campaign abductor card into the campaign abductor deck and remove the Valerie stresses from the game. Okay, so she could take some hostages. That's not great. Oh wait, that's the wrong deck. Getting rid of the Valerie cards. We'll put them there. And I'm adding her to the campaign abductor deck. Alright, now year 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle these up. chief calls you in for a review of your accomplishments and opportunities. She asks what did you think is your best strength and what area do you think needs improvement. Resolve both choices on this card. Resolve both. Okay. So, what's my greatest strength? Controlling my stress, my skills, or saving hostages? Oh god. Well, it's not saving hostages. Stress is actually... My career stress is bad, my personal stress is okay. What skills have I got? I got one. I'm gonna go skills. If you have gained at least one advanced skill, which I have, gain 2 merit. Excellent. So my merit is now at 5. That's pretty good. And now for my areas that need improvement, choose one. Stress skills, or definitely saving hostages. If more than 15 hostages have died, add 5 back to the pool. Oh, I've only lost 2. No, I haven't. I've lost 9. Still not 15 though. Ah well. Then to that upside down. In the middle of your 50 areas in Negotiator, you get a surprise. Do not draw a campaign abductor. Instead, look under the insert of your crime wave box. I've done that already. Open the envelope you find there and play Rush Hour. Cool. So we don't need this set for this game. This one. Where's the ball? I think it's in here. No, it's not there. It's in this one. Come on. Alright, let's read this. This has gone on long enough. There's only you. Wait. This has gone on long enough. There is only and shall only ever be chaos in my city. I've kidnapped your best agent's spouse. The clock starts now. Call me, agent. Maybe I can help you. 555 KILL. Ha ha ha. And then on the back, boom. Alright, and I'm gonna find cards for that somewhere. No. Wait, isn't she? I'll rush out. There they are. Right, so here's the abductor, sicko. Got 3 location cards, one there, one there. I've got 1 tactics card and the rules. So start with that, and so basically my wife is sitting in. That starts there. One of these 3 locations, but I don't know which. I'm there. And now I can... It works the same, but I spend conversation points to move. And then when I get to a place, I see if they're there. No, I get rid of the hostages that are there. That's right. Hang on. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 3 hostages there. There's 2 there, and there's 3 there. Say I get to there, and then I would have to get rid of these hostages, and then I can look to see if I'm in the right place. If I'm not, I'll get a bit of a bonus to keep going. If I am, that's it. I win. And every time I kill a hostage, every time a hostage dies, this goes up, and then I gotta roll. I have to reread the rules on that actually. Are the rules on this or not? 2004. Where are the rules on this thing? Yeah. Right. In order to win, I'm gonna reveal the right location. Rules from minor demands have no effect. I'm always rolling 2 dice, regardless of threat level. I can only move during the conversation phase. The safe hostages effect has no effect unless I'm at a location. And then there's stuff that happens if I end up in the wrong place, and the accident track. Whenever the following occurs, move the marker. Yeah, okay, cool. So I need a... pivotal event card, and then the regular tarot card, which is still 10, same as always. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. They sit there. So this is a bit more like Final Girl, with a location that you're moving around. So they probably prototyped the idea with this and then perfected it with Final Girl. But alright, so I normally try to get to one of these first by going 4-4. That's probably going to be my plan. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Right, so I'll play my cards to here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, where's the boom? 4. And then yeah, just roll for that. I'm rolling 2 dice always. That's 2 more, and then 1. So I've got 7 to spend. So I guess I could go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'll go there, and then I'll buy a 3-cost card. I'll buy minor extraction, because that will help me when I get there. And then terror event. Boom. Oh, okay, so that goes up. No, that goes, yeah, 1, 2. And probably just, yeah, I'm not going to do anything. I'll get the cards back into my deck, back to my hand. Then terror. Oh, wow, okay, 1, 2. And then how does that work? Accent track. Each threat level that will increase past K. Right. Only move during the conversation phase. Always roll 2 dice. I feel like I'm missing something here. Because there is a rule about you gotta roll every time that goes up. Maybe it's on him. Threats, I suppose. There must be a rulebook somewhere. Pretty sure there is actually. It's probably in here. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So, the accent track. Right. Each time you move up the accent track, you must roll a die. Okay. It's a 4. If the result is less than the number of the accident track, an innocent bystander has been killed and you lose the game. Otherwise, after rolling, you may discard conversation card to add to the dice result. Yep, okay, cool. So because that went up, I had to roll, and then I had to roll lower or equal or lower? Lower. I had to roll equal or higher. Which starts off easy, of course, but then isn't. Alright. Now, I need 4 to spend, so if I go 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 cards that'll get me to there. And then I can spend. I'm gonna wait till next turn to actually do anything else really. But I'll play that, which will hopefully. Yeah, so that goes down, and I'll play that. Oof, okay. I don't have any cards left in my hand, so that's it. Alright, so there you go to the market. I don't have anything else to do. So draw a tarot card. Time's running out. Discard half or 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, discard 2. Alright, now I could just play this now, but I want to wait till I got cards, so I will do nothing and just draw back the 3 cards. So now I've got a list. And draw Terror. Mans don't do anything, so that's cool. Alright, so now I'm going to play that. There's my dice there. Oh, come on. That means I... Oh, that went up. Which means I've got to roll. It's equal, that's okay. Alright, so what I will do... I'll play these 2 cards for conversation. And I'll keep the rest. No, I'll play that. Ooh, okay, good. So that means that goes down, that goes up. Alright, I'll play that then. I do have 2 cards, but I don't want to spend them. But that's okay, that goes to there. For me to spend, I will just buy the... I'll buy the 2 reroll cards, and the other one gets wasted, but that's okay. Alright, and then that's all my... That's all, no, it's not. Ah, damn. Alright. Tarot card, just 1, 2. Just resolve the next one, okay. Make a threat roll. Alright, hopefully I will get a success. I did, good, so that's gone. Alright, now, okay, so I'll play that, hoping to get some talkie points. Get 2 for that. And then I'll play that. That gives me 1. That's okay. And that's enough for me to buy minor extraction. That's all I really need. Alright, for terror, I'm running out of time here. Boom. Oh, okay. That goes up, which means I've got to roll 3 or more. 2. Oh, great. Okay, so I've got to discard 1 card. So I'll discard that. Boom. These should have already been returned. Alright, this is doable. If this card works. Ah! Okay. I do have a reroll. So I will take that out. Reroll that. Nothing. Damn. So that goes up. And end the conversation. Oof, that's higher than 4. Good. Alright, this isn't going well. End the conversation, so that's it. So I get a few cards back. They go there. Hopefully this is all making sense. Tarot card. Okay, so that goes up. It's now on 5, but I've got a lot of cards to discard, so that's good. Reroll that. Reroll that. 3. Okay. So I've got to discard 2 cards. I discard the reveal demand cards because they don't do anything. So that's okay. It's still okay. Alright. I've got to say kill these hostages essentially. Alright, I'm going to go 3 cards. 3 cards. Should just buy this again, yet again. Where is it? There. Oops, that should be there. And oh yeah, I'll discard that as well. No, I won't discard it. I'll play it. Guess we want to wait. Yeah, 2, and then I'll use those to buy the reroll cards. Okay, this isn't good, but it could be okay. The doctor may not be eliminated while there is at least 1 hostage in the pool. I don't think that actually means anything for this game. Alright, so I'll play that. Hopefully, I'll get 2 successes. Alright, I got 1. And, oh yeah, if I use discard those, that's the second one. So I can get rid of these. And see if I'm in the right place. I am currently in the abandoned warehouse. Midtown Saloon. No, it doesn't match, which means I'm in the wrong place. So, that goes up by 2. I killed 2 hostages. Great. 1, 2. Oh, and then I will get some bonus stuff. Now, no matter what I roll, I can't roll a 7 or higher. So, I got no cards. So, that's it. I lost. This isn't going well. Alright. Put all this back as... No. That was a failure. Pack all this up. 2. Was that a match? No. Was that a match? No. So regardless, they're all... I won't have to go to all 3 places the way it was set up. Oh, I should look at what this card does. Ow. These are all the standard ones, yeah. Alright, that can go away. Shower. Alright, now I draw a personal card. It's a special one just for this scenario. Oh wait, I'll reset these first. Which was found in an envelope. That was. Considering how bad I'm doing, I've still got all these hostages left, so I'm kind of doing okay. Right. The chaos doesn't end with the resolution of what is now being called the most daring and malicious hostage incident of all time by some of the media. Your world has been turned upside down. Okay. So did I save her or did I not? I did not. Your spouse perished. You can't believe your spouse is gone. The funeral is, well, a funeral. And if you weren't so heartbroken, you might have noticed how much care went into it by friends, family, and the department. The chief seems shocked when you tell her that you'll be back in a few months. But you can't quit now, especially with Sicko still out there. Okay, remove all spouse stresses from the game. From now on, ignore and redraw when a career or a personal card refers to the spouse in the story portion. And then do some stuff. Hang on, I'll get rid of the spouse stressor cards. There's one. Oh, why have I got these at like the same deck? The other one. Okay. Where did I put Valerie ones? Yeah. Alright, so my wife is dead. Okay. Mark your career results on the thing. So that was Sicko. I lost, he escaped. And I lost one hostage. Sicko is still loose and considered to have escaped, even if you won the scenario. Alright. Alright, so I've been going for what? 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, and I'm halfway through it. So, maybe another 2 hours? 4 hours total? That sounds reasonable. So, summary of where I'm at. I've got a corruption level is 3. My career stress is 5. My personal stress is 3. My merit is 5. That's good. I'm still an officer. And I've lost, what's that? 8, 10 hostages. And saved 2. So, not the best career, is it? Alright, back to it. Alright, get the main board back. Boom. Alright, year 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and my wife died. Forgot about that. Alright, so adding more people to the deck. Let's see. Krishna, Circle of Automata, Gonzalo, Incognito. Not those 2. These get shuffled in. All right. Damage caused during your forced rush hour escapade have amounted to a substantial sum of money. While most of the lawsuits don't name you, there is one that does, as if legal troubles are what you need right now. Your personal lawyer suggests you try and settle and sweep it under the rug to avoid copycats from trying the same thing, but the department legal team wants to fight it, as they believe you're not liable for the damage caused while doing your job. Alright, so I can settle the suit or I can fight it. I'm gonna fight it, since that's what the department says. Alright, you settle in for the long haul. After all, you did what you had to save. Sorry. You settle in for the long haul. After all, you did what you had to try to save a life. Gain stress illegal and a trait loyal. Alright, so stressful, legal. Oh wait, I should have done a stressor first. Oh, why am I keep mixing these 2 decks together. Alright, stressor legal. But before I did that, I should have dealt with colleagues. So let's go back to this. You don't feel like you fit in. Alright, you don't feel like you fit in. You constantly get looks from the vets, and the other recruits seem to be actively avoiding you. There is a woman named Valerie who seems to have taken a liking to you, but you aren't exactly sure what she wants. I need to ignore this, I think. Because she's already in the deck. Yeah. Alright, I'll ignore this one. Alright, so now it's legal. That's one I just got. Debt. You're struggling to keep up with your bills. The debt collectors are coming for you. Sell one of your prized possessions or stall for time. I'm gonna sell something. Oh, okay. You sell the china you got for your wedding. The spouse begrudgingly agrees, but is not happy about it. Okay, so normally I would get a stress buster, but because she's dead, that doesn't matter. But my personal stress still goes up. My personal stress is now on 4. Alright. Right, I was fighting that, so I'm getting trait loyal. Loyal, what does that get me? Single use. May discard this card during any negotiation to concede one demand costing 6 or less for free. Okay. If the cost of the demand is X. Hey, legendary. Yeah, I was talking about you earlier. You're one of the reasons I'm playing this because you played Final Girl, and everyone was playing Final Girl. And I'm like, well, I have a similar game. I should play that. Now I finally am. So I'm in year 6 at the moment, and I just got a loyal. If the cost of demand is 6, you may assume X equals 6. What? The cost of demand is X, you may assume it's 6. Okay, so that gets me I can concede the demand for free. That's pretty cool. Never seen this before and I want to see how it's played. Cool. Alright, so I've just done all this setup, I think, for this year. I'm good to actually start. No, hang on. What am I doing? I did that. Oh, right. So I've got this card. Yeah, then I draw a abductor, and then which is basically the game itself. So I'm up against the Circle of Autumn now. So I've got to get their stuff out. So I've got these 9 abductors, which is unusual. Normally it's 1. And they've got one of their 2 demands and one of their escape demands, and a few cards that I can buy. I'll put those there. And then on one of these it tells you, yeah, so threat level starts at, the level starts at 4 and they have 9 hostages. I found out I got a notification the Wingspan Americas is coming on Friday. So I'll probably open that live and maybe, I probably won't play that, but I'll play Viticulture because I know the rules for that. Maybe I will play that, I don't know. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, hostages, right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically I've got, these are the hostages that I've got left, those and these. And if I run out, I've lost everything. Alright, and for this one, the abductors, because they're in a cult, the abductors are the hostages, which is, not how it usually works. I think I'm ready to go. Alright, so I've got these cards. These are my starting cards. And basically I want to build up conversation points so that I can buy better cards, which will help me actually try and save them. Alright, what does this defensive cultist do? When he becomes the abductor, discard an extraction card of your choice from your hand. I don't have any, so that's fine. Does no effect? Cool. Wait, what are they doing there? They shouldn't be there. They should be there. Alright, so I want to find out what the demands are. So I'm rolling 2 dice because I'm in the 2 dice range. Okay, so I rolled a 3 and a 4. Alright, so with the 4 I can discard 2 cards to make that a success. So I'm going to reveal a demand and see what they want. Don't harm our kids is what it's called. When the cultist children are the current abductor, you may spend 4 conversation points to concede this demand to save them. Cultist children must be one of these. I'm allowed to look at this, so. No, it's not. What does that mean? When the cultist children are the current abductor. But they are, that's not a... Yeah, I need to like figure out what's going on here. Kind, so there's the defensive, impatient, angry, kind, arrogant, normal, militant, meek, and volatile. When the cultist children are the current abductor. I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm gonna give him the other one. I feel like I'm missing something for that. Alright, so the infidel must recant. So I'm going to spend 4 conversation points during any conversation. This demand is automatically conceded if the angry cultist is extracted or eliminated. And then if the final pivot event is resolved while this card isn't still in play, draw 3. I mean, push this up by 3. Oh, so I'm going to get rid of this before this deck empties, which I haven't actually set up yet. This demand is automatically conceded if the angry cultist is extracted or eliminated. Okay. I do need to grab a pivotal event and then put 10 cards on top of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, now I'm set up. Alright, so I can see that now. So I want to get that done at some point. Now I'm going to try and use Keep Cool to try and lower the threat level. Yep, that lowers it by 1. Do that again. Okay, that's a reroll, so I can reroll that. Hey, 2 successes. So I get a conversation point and lower the threat level by 1. Okay, and then I'll use small talk and hopefully get some more points. Alright, so that gets me 2. So I got 3 conversation points to spend on all of these cards. So I'm thinking to stay calm to get threat level down. I've got 3 to spend. Or a minor extraction. That's probably a good idea too. I'm going to go with that. That is 2 successes, saves 2 hostages. 1 saves 1 hostage and pushes the threat up. But if I don't get any, kills the hostage and ends the conversation. So these all go to the market and draw a terror card. So I spent that. Threat level went up because the situation is getting worse. Oh, and I have an unrevealed demand, so it goes up again. Alright, and then the hostage change, the abductor changes. No rerolls in Final Girl. Oh, well, actually, where is that dice? This dice is only a thing in the campaign. I unlocked it. I happen to have unlocked it during the campaign. It's not a normal thing. So, for what that's worth. Alright, actually no, that's not true. There's also... What I meant was, is play this card, you can reroll something. So there are rerolls, normally. Nothing in Final Girl, that kind of sucks. Must be some kind of mitigation. What does this guy do? Yeah, I know, it's weird, but all the campaigns, all the scenarios for Final Girl, it's weird they don't have a campaign. Because, yeah, I'll show you to get the... Oh, I've got all this stuff in here. So, like... Oh, hang on. That's the core game. Then that's the campaign expansion. But to have the campaign expansion, you need to also have the big Crime Wave box. And you need to have a bunch of booster packs. So you got to get a lot of stuff to get the campaign working, but I tracked it all down. What was I doing? I was reading this guy. And then I got this campaign sheet as well, which I'll show when we get there. But yeah, with Final Girl, it's like if you have a lot of them, it doesn't make any sense that there's no... I don't know how it works story-wise, but it is kind of weird that there's not something that you can do to string it all together. Alright, so I've got the Impatient Cultist. Okay, so after resolving each face-up conversation card, make a threat roll with an extra dice. If you fail, conversation's over. Each one comes in a map and a killer and all interchangeable. Yeah, that's really cool. It does, there is a lot of replayability, but all the mishmashing you can do with it. So that's good. Alright, so I've only got the one card in my hand, so I can't really do much. I can play it, but I'd have to roll really well. So I'm not going to. So I'm just going to get all my cards back. All the free ones. So now I've got this. And draw a tarot card. Boom. Oh, I demand. Media coverage. Concede during any conversation to take any conversation card from the available area into your hand for free. But your threat goes up by 2. So that's something I might do later. What was I thinking? I got this. I'll play that. The minor extraction. So, oh wait, got to change the guy. Okay. Oh, if I ever, he's angry, so that's good actually. If I can get this would be really good if I can do this. So if I ever get the end conversation symbol, he's gonna raise the threat. Okay, reroll, please. Get a success or a 4. Hey. Alright, so threat goes up, but I do kill. No, not kill. No. Yeah, I do save him. So that's out of the deck. Happy birthday to you. Kind cultist, while you ducked up. Play only one conversation. Okay, I'm going to turn force into successes with only one card because she's kind. Okay, but look, I think this just happened. That was the angry one, right? Yeah. This is conceded if he is eliminated or extracted, which he was. Okay, so that's done. That's good. Right. So I've still got this hand of cards, so I can't save anyone, but I can still try and get my threat down and get some points to buy cards with. So I'm going to try and get my threat down. Alright, we're done, that's good. Do that again. Okay, that's a 4. So because of her, I can discard 1 card to make that a success. So I will just discard that, which means it goes down. And then reveal a demand. Let's see what the escape demand is. Nothing. Okay. So let me. Stress level. The threat level went up. So now I've only got 2 small cards. Small cards. Yeah, I'll play them. No reason not to. Alright, 2 points for that. And then the last one. 2, so 3. So I got 5 to spend. So look at what I've got. Could do that and 2 reroll cards. If I had 1 more, I could do a major extraction. Bold lie, maybe? That goes well. My threat level will go down, but if it doesn't, it won't. Alright, I'm going to do a minor extraction and 2 what I meant was. These go back to the available area. And then Terra. Oh, I just spent that. Oh, I do a threat roll and maybe either save or kill one of them. Success, so I save that one. Where am I putting these? There. Alright, so now it's... that doesn't actually matter because next round it's going to be the normal abductor who doesn't do anything. So I saved 2 of them, I've still got 7 left. And I've got maybe 6 turns, I think, roughly. No, to win you need to save more than you lose, and ideally capture the abductor or kill them. But I think I'm trying to remember the specific rules. If they get away, that's a loss, no matter what. And then if you capture them or kill them, then hopefully you've saved more than you've killed. And if there's any left over when you capture them or they escape or whatever, then they all die. What was I doing? There you go, back to there. Alright. Yeah. Did I cheat there? I think I did. No, yeah, I've spent all them. So I've only got these cards. So I've got minor extraction and then 2 rerolls. So I could just, and I've got a reroll there as well, maybe. So yeah, let's do it. Ah, perfect. Save 2 of them. 2 6s. Alright, so he saved, and this is the first one that's actually gone well. Well, the rest of them have not been going well. When she becomes the abductor, that goes up, and then boom, and then while the current abductor, okay. Oh, hang on, I've been playing this wrong, I think. Something this. Because there's 5 fights, instructions and 5 fights. All conversation cards that have at least 1 save hostage effect are known as extraction cards. Anytime you'd like to resolve one, you must make a 5-fight check. To make a 5-fight check, simply make a threat roll and apply the effect based on the result. Oh, okay. can retroactively do that. Alright, so I've done 3 extractions, so I should have made these rolls as well. If I get a success, nothing happens. If I don't, I kill a hostage. This is just the Cold of Autumn thing. Okay, so first one was nothing. Reroll that. I'll count that as a failure, so I killed one. And then I've done a third one, so success. Okay, so I lost one along the way. I should have. Alright, I've got those. What am I doing? I get these cards back. That card goes away. Roll my dice for me. That was a fluke, and it hasn't happened often. Okay, so I've got to discard half of them or 2 of them. I got 6 left, so I'll discard 2 of them. And no, okay, so and then new abductor. Defensive. When he becomes the abductor, what happens? Discard an instruction card of your choice from your hand. No, I don't have one, so I think that's okay. I don't think I have one. No, I don't. Good. Alright, so you can see how it's similar to Find a Girl now. There's no map. Oh, she I was gonna say there's no map, but the one I was doing, I might have been, you might have seen it, I don't know, I didn't notice you were here, but that was the wrong one. One of them does have a map. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that one. I don't know if you were here for that, but yeah. What's this thing we used to? You can see the demand. Oh, okay, hang on. Technique, no. Any negotiation to proceed, one demand costing 6 or less for free. Oh no, it still wouldn't work on that anyway. Should probably find out what his escape plan is. Their escape plan is. That's not the card. That one. What are your demands? Okay, see? 2 and a 3. That's not good. 1 map, so I guess a little setup. A little less setup. What do you mean a little less setup? Oh, you mean like, yeah, because it's usually just this. There's only the one that has a map, yeah. Oh, I forgot about these cards. Oh well. Right, so I failed that, so threat went up. Alright, play that. Oh, okay. Spend 2 cards. No, I'm gonna spend 2 cards. So that goes down by 1. And oh yeah, that's the other thing. I looked into green screen on OBS and it's pretty easy. I was gonna use it on this, but I don't have the lighting for it. It looked crap. But the actual settings on OBS is pretty simple. So yeah, you should definitely just Google it. You'll find instructions. It's pretty simple. So yeah, do that. What was I doing? Let's try and see what the demand is. Hey, I got it. So, look at this. Spend 2 to concede during any conversation to resolve all extractions this turn without firefights, but they escape at the end. Alright, that's okay. I got 5 cards though. I could just alright, so I'm gonna go 3 cards, just trade them for 3 points. And then roll on this one. That gives me 2. And then roll on that one. Give me at least 1. Alright, 1. So I've got 6 to spend now, so I can hopefully get something good. I will try and YouTube it. I think it will. Okay, I will try and YouTube it. I think it will help. I'm just really bad with technology stuff. But I can't stand holding the cards up and waiting for the camera to focus. Yeah. I still got the camera set up. I could probably no. I haven't got the green now. I was just using the green T-shirt, so it's probably not the best. But yeah, it's just like you right click on the source, and then right down the bottom it says filters, and then you go add a filter, chroma key, and then it should be just like green or whatever color, green, blue, magenta are the preset options, and then there's a few faders to try and fine tune it, but that's pretty much it. Should just work. The thing that I haven't got is, one, I haven't really got a green screen. I just use a t-shirt, which is the right color, but it's not flat. And 2, the lighting isn't great. I tried putting a, no, I can't do that. There's a camera right there. I tried putting a light on it because I do have a little LED light. And I just tied it on with string, and it was better, but it still wasn't good. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll experiment with it more. Because it would be good to just put a card there and you can see it. Oh yeah, plus there's a lot of green on the cards, so they go transparent, so it's kind of pointless with this game. What was I doing? Oh, I'm looking at which card I want to buy, right? I've got 6 to spend. Eliminate one of your choice. Eliminate one, deduct every choice in that. Oh, save or eliminate. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm going to buy that for 3. Buy make a surgical strike. One, two, 3. Weird when my chat bot goes off. Like, there's not usually enough chat happening to trigger it, but today there is. Alright, and I will buy that for 2, and oh, no, I've already got those. I guess I'll buy that for another 3. Actually, or I could have bought something. Could have bought that for. Actually, yeah, forget that. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm just gonna spend all 6 on a major extraction. But I just gave up my rerolls, didn't I? To be able to afford it. That's okay. Where does that go? There. Alright, and then Terra. No, okay, threat goes up. But there isn't an unrevealed demand, so that doesn't trigger. So we're still in 2 dice. But I've only got the 1 card, so I don't want to play it. So, yeah. That should be a 0. So I won't do anything. Oh, great. So I killed 1. Oh, that should have actually gone up. And then killed him. And we're up to this guy. What does that do? Double all threats. Or double, okay. And I've got all my cards back. Never see me live. I watch YouTube mostly. What time is it? It is 25 past 2 a.m. I'm usually streaming in the middle of the night. Plus it was really hot today. It was like 40 degrees Celsius. So, you know, no way I was going to do it during the day. I mean, I wasn't home, but if I was, I would have been like knocked out in bed. But yeah, I'm usually in the middle of the night. So about this time probably, usually. I thought about streaming Vantage, but then I was like, no, I'm going to get this done. Right, yeah, I want to play that. So I've got to do a check first. Oh, I'm only on 1 dice though. So, hey, what happened to the music? Must have run out. Alright, let's go back to the start. Right, so I'm playing that to try and get more. Hey! Boom. Now I'm going to play that. Although I haven't got any rerolls. But I do have enough that if I roll 4s. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, that's alright. I don't need those cards anyway, so... So, threat goes up by... So, no, first of all, I saved 3 of them. Which is all of them. Oh no, I had to do a... No, first I had to do a... firefight check. Which you don't normally have to do. Just with these guys. So that's the success. So now I can roll and actually try and do the card. Nothing, great. Alright, that didn't go as well as I thought. 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm like up at all hours. I have a weird sleep habit. Oh, I'm gonna clock there. So I got this, which it's out of focus, so you can't tell, but that's the clock. And then I forgot I got one on my phone, and my computer's full screen, so I can't. But yeah, don't need to look up that. What was I doing? Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Alright, so I'll play that, try and get my threat down. Down by 1, good. And... oh, actually I could have. Maybe if I'd used that, but then they would have escaped. So, nah, it would be silly to use it. Or would it? With hindsight, I should have considered that, but I didn't. Alright, I don't need those cards for anything, so I'm gonna use them for points, and then I'll just play these. Hopefully get some more. Okay, 1. That's the end of the conversation because of that symbol. Alright, so I've got 3 to spend. Probably worth me playing this. I'm getting this, buying this. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's 3, and then oh, that was all of my regular cards. Great. All my cheap cards. So Terra. Oh, more hostages are going to be added. That doesn't really work with them though. I don't know how that works. If the doctor is eliminated, treat it as that. The terror card, this hostage. Taken. Instead, increase the threat level per hostage. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll 1 dice. I rolled a 6, which means normally 1 hostage would be added, but with these guys, it's just a threat. All right, this is not going as well as I hoped. And then I'll place that. You know, the defensive guy. When he becomes the abductor, discard an instruction of your choice from your hand. I don't think I've got any. No, I do. Damn. Alright, so all I've got is small talk. So I'll play that. Hey, 2. So that's 3. And what did I have last time that got me rid of? Oh, that was like 6 points I had for that. What happened to that card? Oh, there it is. Alright, I've got 3 to spend. Alright, I'll just buy minor extraction. I think this is gonna work out. And then, oh no, he's still got him, that's fine. No, hang on. Yeah, right, okay, yeah. So I'll get all those back. That goes there. And then a tarot card. Boom. Oh, it is a demand. Water. Concede during any conversation for an extra dice. Any threat roll, and then if I fail anything at the end of the conversation, that's okay. I'm okay with that. And then arrogant cultist. You may pay 2 during a conversation. I did spend that. You may spend 2 during the conversation phase for 2 for. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 points, conversation points, to reduce my threat. If I do not do this and the arrogant cultist is the abductor at the end of the conversation phase, gain 1. Oh, I probably didn't do that last time he was up. Alright, so I'm looking for. Yeah, I want to do that. Hopefully. Come on. Okay, that was my firefight roll. Reroll that. That's something good though. Oh, come on. That was it. I'm counting that. 5 and a 6. Alright, so I saved 2 of them. So, just that guy left, the defensive one. Make him discard the I don't have any more, good. And then I will just. I'm gonna reroll that. I'm not reroll that, play that. Alright, and then the rest, I got 4 cards. I'll spend them all. And I'm gonna spend them on something that's gonna help me. No, I'm not. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I've only got this guy left. If I buy a card now, he's gonna make me discard it. But if I buy it next round, it'll be fine. So last, you didn't come through for me. Okay. Gain 1 threat per demand in play that is not being conceded. Oh god. This includes minor demands. I guess all of them. So 1, 2. That's it, I guess. So I'm down on 1 dice. But I get all my cards. All my free cards. Which includes these ones. And now if I buy 1, 2. Well, I want to try and get that back to 2 dice. Damn it. Alright, I spent those. That gets me to there. Hopefully. Oh no. Alright, let's roll that. Try and get some conversation points up. That's 2, that's something. And then 1, 2. And normally you can't buy cards during the round, but in the final round you can. So I'm going to buy a minor extraction and a reroll. So I'm going to play that. Do the firefight. That's fine. And then the actual extraction. That's enough. Boom, boom. That's a win. Woo! Have you already won since you saved more than died on you? Oh, you need to capture. No, you need to actually capture or eliminate the abductor. And this one being an unusual one with there's 9 of them. Basically, you got to get rid of or save all of them in this one. All right, so. I did win this one though. I killed 2 of them and I saved 7 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that should be. Right, so I'll get rid of all of the Audemars specific ones. Well, that can go there. I think these are all normal. Except for that. I already got rid of that. These are they're normal ones. That's me. Alright, so the next thing that happens, once I put this away, is I draw a personal card. So that's the normal game. The normal game would be there, I won. But campaign stuff, I draw a personal card. Your brother and his family show up at your house unexpectedly. Being the good sibling you are, you invited them to stay. Now it's been a week and they are not showing any signs of leaving soon. Do I kick them out or do I let them stay as long as they like? I'm going to let you decide this one. Kick them out or let them stay for as long as they like. Waiting. Read it again. Okay. Your brother and his family show up at your house unexpectedly. Being the good sibling you are, you invited them to stay. But now it's been a week and they're not showing any signs of leaving anytime soon. Kick them out or allow them to stay for as long as they like. Let them stay. Alright. This is going to be a serious blow to your mental health, but family is family, as they say. Make a personal stress check. Alright, so my personal stress is at 4. So I'm going to roll 4 or higher. 4. Okay, good. If you pass, gain restraint and loyalty. If you fail, your personal stress goes up. So I get... Where are the traits at? I get restraint, and with... I must already have loyalty. I already got loyalty. That's alright. So restraint says it's ongoing. You have restraint. No immediate effect, but other cards may reference it. Okay, so that can go there. And then mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation. Okay, they're gone. They're out of my pool. And so that was the, what year was that? 6. That was bottom up. I won. I'm going to say I captured them. Saved 7 and I lost 2. And then successful negotiation. My merit goes up. So my merit is now at 6. And if you merit 6, lose a career stress, so it's down to 4. And then if your merit is 5, roll 5 or more, which it is, roll for promotion. Alright, so I don't remember how promotions work. Thematically true. Yeah. All kinds of stuff that can happen, and it, makes sense. Is it in here or is it in the other one? No, it's in the other box. Here we go. All for promotion. Oh yeah, and you can save your progress at any time between negotiations. You don't have to do it all in one go like I am. Where is... Oh, here we go. Roll 1 die. The result is lower than your current merit level. Then you get promoted. Note that unlike with stress checks, it's possible to automatically fail. Yeah. When you're promoted, increase your rank. Result. Mark on the card sheet. You want to take a new card, blah blah. Double text on the new rank, then reduce your merit level by the number of your new rank. Okay, cool. So I gotta roll lower than a 6, which I should be able to do. If I roll a 6, then I don't get promoted. 3! Yay! Alright, so I'm now a detective. What does that mean? I'm gonna add any conversation card of 4 cost or greater from the other set. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I am a detective. Merit of 4. It went down by 2 from second rank. Alright, so look at the other. When you start, there's 2 decks you can choose from. So I'll look at the one I'm not using, and I can take any card costs 4 or more. Alright, play hardball. That's pretty good. I'm okay for that. Little compromises. Until conversation. No, I don't like that. Secret extraction. That's pretty good. It is 6 though. Alright, I'm gonna go with. What was the first one I said? Play hardball. So that's 5 conversation points and a hostage if I succeed, and then if I get 1 it's 2 or 5 with different unreasonable demand. But if I fail, it's two what's the word? 2 threat. So that gets added to my cards I can buy. And, oh wait, these what are the cards up there? I think they are. Yes, they should be. And this card gets taken out because I got rid of them. They go back to my pool. And that's it. That was year 6. Moving on to year 7. So now I could pack it up and save it. I'm not going to. Alright, so I picked from my stresses. I only got one left, which is legal. So I've got, eventually the charges against you were dropped by the district attorney's office. Go out and celebrate with your colleagues or celebrate quietly with your family. I'm going to celebrate quietly. You're just glad it's over and you celebrate in the comfort of your own home. Personal stress goes down by 2. So it's down to 2. Proceed to this year's career event. Cool. So 2, 3. Good choice. Yep. 5. Alright, so there's 5 year 7 cards. There's 5 of every year. I'm just going to pick one and okay. If your rank is detective or below, which it is, discard this card and choose something else. Okay, this one's good. Alright, the chief brings you, Simmons, and Kowalski into her office. Okay, here's the deal. One of you is getting a promotion. You're all qualified, and any one of you could do the job. So I'm just going to base it on who has the best performance over the next few weeks. Good luck. I'll have my decision in a month. Dismissed. So do I focus on beating Simmons or Kowalski? I don't know. I would go with Simmons, I think, but I'll let you decide this one. You're choosing randomly. I don't know. Just two random people you don't know. Pick who do you want to compete against? Simmons. That's what I said. All right. Okay. Kowalski got called on first and did not go well. Simmons, on the other hand, just negotiated the safe release of a handful of hostages and was able to convince the hostage taker to surrender. Simmons saved 75% of the hostages and captured the abductor. If you save 75% of the hostages and win your next negotiation, increase your rank before drawing the next personal card. Oof, okay. Probably not going to happen. This might be the first... Wait. Yeah, this might be the first time you felt like a veteran. Everyone seems to look up to you for guidance. Hostages have been taken and you're asked to support one of the newer negotiators. Draw an abductor card. Alright, we got Sammy X. Ugh, okay. Instead of a conversation card set, take conversation cards that are not in your set. Use those cards. Oh, okay. I'm not choosing this. Why would I choose the ones that are not in my set? I mean, that means the ones I've already done. Yeah, what's it say? Oh, the conversation card. Right. Yeah, so I'm against Sammy. So instead of this deck, I'm playing with the other one. Playing with this deck now. Cool. And Sammy X. Right. He is the first time I've actually had someone with a second in command. So, If he gets wiped out, then second Nick man takes over. And okay, he's got 50 stuff. One piece of man's, one piece of man's. This is instructions. Alright. Alright, so he starts with a migraine. Alright, he starts with that major demand. And that escape demand. And a bunch of cards I can buy that will help. And a few cards to get added to the Terror deck. Place all minor demands with the ones in this pack. Oh, okay. Alright, so placing all the demands with ones for him. And then there's these ants of calling out of my skin cards. Alright, place all the minor demands with the ones done that. Upgrading the Terror deck, shuffling. For easier games, skip this. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. Use a major demand. Nah, place the major. I'll put those there. Oh, that should be shuffled in. That one should not be. Alright. So, shuffle this up a bit. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That goes there. Alright, oh, how many holes it is? He starts with 2, and he starts with 8, it says there. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright, and that's it. Cool, I think we're good to go. Oh wait, how does the migraine thing work? Demands cannot be conceded. Increase the pain level by 1 at the start of each conversation phase and apply the effect. Okay, cool. So that goes up by 1, that goes down. And how do I get rid of this headache? Gotta be one of these cards. That would help, that would help. Okay. So the card I want costs 3. So I need 4. Okay, so I'm just gonna go 1, 2. 3, 4. Boom. And then I'll spend that. Not spend that. What's the word? Play that. 2, and then I'll play that. 1. Alright, so 6 to spend. So if I buy, I have some pills for you. So I'll get him some pills to get rid of his migraine. That's 3. And then yeah, the other 3 to get a hostage escort. Boom. Alright, so these can all go there and boom. Oh, he lets hostage go. Cool, good start. A moment of weakness. Alright, so that goes up, threat goes up. Demand's bad, yeah. So they've always got a. Well, I think most of them do anyway. Most of them have a major demand, which if you give them what they want, you'll get something good. Maybe hostages, maybe a good card. I don't think what else. You'll get something good. But there'll be some kind of ongoing negative effect. And then the escape demand can give you something really good, but they escape at the end of the round, so you got to use it like right at the end. Alright, it's a good chance if I play that, I can flip it. No. That's not good. Alright, you get hostage. That's not good. I'll keep this card in my hand. Alright, and another terror. Oh, okay. Roll a die. 6. The result was less than your threat. Kill hostage. If I have any unrevealed demands, threat goes up. So threat goes up. Alright. This goes up. Oh, what's the next one? Oh, and a hostage. Great. Boom. What's exploding pain do? Kills everyone who loses the game. Ah! I think I just lost. I just lost because I don't have any cards that will lower this. I don't have any cards that will make the headache go away. I can't get them until next round. Next round that'll go up and it's going to kill everyone. Might be able to save some before then though, so I'm just going to have to try and do that. Boom. No. Okay. Boom, that gives me 1. That goes up, and I save 1 of them. And then it doesn't really matter what happens now. Kills 1. That goes up. That goes up, it kills them all. Alright, I lost that one. I went really fast. You run that back. Nah. If I rolled well the previous round, it would have gone okay. but we'll live with it. Alright, so I draw a personal card. Actually, no wait, I'll pack up all the Sammy stuff first. He gets shuffled back in. I think that's everything. And these. Alright, personal card. Boom. You decide to start a charity in the name of fallen victims. You decide to start a charity in the name of the fallen victims of past negotiations. You hold a fundraiser and invite your friends and family. The turnout is great, but then an aged man approaches you. My son survived Iraq, he survived Afghanistan, but he didn't survive the hostage negotiation in his own damn hometown because someone like you didn't do the job. Don't think raising a bit of money is going to erase the deaths you've allowed on your watch. Politely ask the man to leave or apologize to the man for his loss and explain to him how the charity will help folks like him. What do you think? Ask him to leave or explain how the charity will help him. I'm thinking apologize. Explain. Alright, let's do that. Oh wait, that's what I said. After you explain, the man says, "Your money won't bring my son back." He spits on your shoes and turns to leave. What a downer. You can cancel the event and pocket the donations. If you do, gain corrupts, lose the debt, which I don't have. Otherwise, finish what you started and lose some personal stress. Alright, I'm going to lose personal stress because I don't have any debt anyway. Which brings my personal stress down to 2. What's my oh. I just realised my career stress is at 2, but it has to be at least 3 because I'm corrupt. My corruption's at level 3. So I'll fix that. Alright, and then mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation. If one occurred this year, then apply the effects. Alright, so that was Sammy. I lost. He escaped. I saved 2 and I lost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, they're gone. So I'm down to that now. As expected, we finish. Wait, do you think the charity will help? Yeah. I mean, well, won't bring some back, but it's supposed to help the families, yeah. Unsuccessful negotiation. Decide that you need to work harder and gain new skills. Gain reward digital forensics or CPR. I'm gonna go with forensics. I don't really remember what they do, but I'm gonna go with that. Go to skills. Boom. Yeah, forensics. There we are. What does that actually do? Ongoing. You may look at the pivotal event at the beginning of each negotiation. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright, I'll be back in a minute and we'll do year 8.
Please, don't ever leave New York. We need you.
not proper consumer etiquette.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what are we up to? We're up to year 8. So now I would look at my stresses, but there aren't any. So we go straight to career year 8. The year 8 cards. Boom. Okay, if you do not have Defiant or Restraint, I've got Restraint. Discard this and do another one. Okay, so I've got it though, so that's right. The chief calls you in. Come in. What am I now? Come in, detective. We need to discuss something. If you have the Defiant trait, do this. If you have the Restraint trait, and do not have Defiant, do this. Okay, so I'm going to do that one. Listen, Brank. I have to tell you that you really. I just have to tell you that you really are a beacon. Sometimes, especially given your line of work, I don't know how you resist the temptations that come your way. I don't think you have an equal in that regard, and that includes me. And it is that kind of person that makes a great leader. I'm promoting you. You're now a sergeant. You're being promoted, no roles necessary. Alright, so I'm a sergeant. Which, mark that in the sheet first. And gain the reward, advanced skill. Alright. I gain another advanced skill. Cool. I get this one, which is open box D3. Alright, so gonna get new dice. D3. Open up and alright, what's this got? So 6 is normal, 5 is normal, 4 is normal. Okay. 3 has got the discard 2 cards to make it a success. So this is likely to get a success if you got the cards. Cool. No reroll. Not in that one, no. But it's more likely to get a success, so still good. Okay, I've got to remove cards from the Abductor deck. Some of the easier ones. Remove her, remove him. What's that card even doing there? Taken out. Seabers and Arcane, whatever everything is. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, and shuffle and then draw one. Renesha Sharp. She's one of the easier ones. That's good. Boom. Alright, she starts with one major demand card. Hook, line, and in each conversation phase, the first time you make a threat roll with 3 or more dice, add a threat. Okay. Resolve the effect immediately after rolling before resolving cards. Okay. That's not so bad. And it starts at 1, which is good. I'll give her that demand. Doesn't have an escape demand. And then 2 cards to get added to the deck, to the tarot deck. Give her a. I'm allowed to look at this now. So, oh, okay. So normally you can purchase cards in the final round. This one you can't. Well, you can, but not the free ones. So I've got to keep that in mind. So I'm going to keep that face up. Yeah, and then draws 10 on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then she gets 9 hostages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oof, running low. I can get it. Wait, why is this? Alright. Alright. So I'll start with 3 dice. And then every time we roll 3 dice, the threat goes up by 1. So that's still pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna roll that. No, play that. Keep cool. Reroll that. Okay. Hey, 2 successes. Alright, so that means conversation point and threat goes. Well, threat goes up first because of this, but then it goes down again. That was only once, right? First up, okay, yeah. So now I'm stuck with 3 dice. Not stuck, but now I've just got 3 dice. Alright. Let's do keep cool again. Okay. One of them to bring it down. And then I'll play that. Three. 2 6s and a 5. So I can reveal the demand and get 2 conversation points. So what's her demand? Leave the others alone. When revealed, put another unrevealed. Oh, that's right, yeah, she keeps getting more. What did I do with them? Oh, there. Put another one of her major demands into play. You may not choose to concede this demand. You must immediately concede this demand when you have 5 or -2 conversation points. Okay, so I need to grab some of these markers and put one there and one there. So when I get that many points, I need to concede this, which means discard all the 0 cost conversation cards from my hand. Which I may not have when that happens, so it's not necessarily bad, but Okay, I've got 3 points to spend now. Oh no, let's look at this. Yeah, I will play that. Let's see if I can find out what that is. Nothing. Okay, so threat goes up by 1. That's alright. So I got 3 to spend. Just a few minutes, and what I meant was boom, and then threat, boom. Okay, she got a hostage, and threat goes up, boom. I feel like I should read her, because on the back it's got what the story is. If I remember rightly, I'm just going to paraphrase. She's in a gang, and she's in a cafe, like a diner, with some hostages. Oh, she's got a rival gang in like a diner. Alright, my turn. Got 2 cards. One's just a reroll, the other one is this. So if it goes well, I can get 4 conversation points. If it goes okay, I'll get 3 conversation points. So, yeah, I'm just gonna play it. Oh, damn it. Well, it went at least okay. Alright, went okay. So I get threat goes up by 1 and 3 conversation points. Boom. Alright, I'll spend the 3 on a... What's that extraction card called? Minor extraction. I don't know if I ever actually said. But yeah, the cost of the cards is here. Oh, so yeah, they went up and then down again. That's fine. That's it. So get all my cards back. All the free ones. That goes back to the market or the available area. And then threat, terror. Oh, it's a demand. Water. Okay, I can get an extra dice out of it. That's cool. I'm gonna concede that. I will say if I would do that. If I ever fail something, conversation's over. I'm gonna do that, which gets me 3 dice. So conversation is essentially time in Final Girl, right? I don't know, because I don't know Final Girl. But yeah, it's got the same meter, so whatever that's called in Final Girl, yeah. Because I've seen you play it, but I don't remember what you called it. Damn it. Ooh, okay, that's good. So I saved 2 hostages. Double success, yeah. 2 6s as well. Do you need that extra dice? Alright, what else am I doing with this? I want to reveal a demand, see what she's got. Yes. Is it? 2 conversation ends, yes. Reroll that. Alright, that's fine. Reveal the demand. What you got? Good game, sucker. Random reveal, put another one into play. So she had 4 of them. You cannot choose to concede it. It's conceded when there are no other major demands in play. Okay, so I've got to get rid of these 2 first. Put a card on this to remind yourself. Okay, put a marker on it. Yeah, so that's time in Final Girl, is it? Boom. Did I finish? Oh yeah, there's one there. Okay, yeah, there is 4. And I should just keep going until I fail something. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. How does that work? Like, why do you get more dice if you got more time? Still 1. Goes down. There's no point doing that right now. Alright, reveal a demand. Reveal that one, which is... Oh, that's not a demand. That should have been this. When revealed, put another one into play if available. I'm sure there was 4 of them, I still want to double check that. Guess there is only that many. Okay. When you may not concede this. Okay, once threat level is at SLK. So that's kind of my goals. Alright, what are you saying? Threat level is basically how many dice you get, but in Final Girl it's called horror. Killers are always increasing horror level, reducing your dice, and you're always trying to reverse it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what's time then? Oh, time is what you have to play with, to buy cards with. Oh, okay, yeah, so the more time you got, the more time you've got. The more you can do if you've got more time, yeah. That makes sense. Whereas in this, it's like the more rapport you can get with the abductor, the more likely you're going to convince them to do something good. So yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, do I? Maybe. Alright, yeah. I'm going to try and get my conversation up to 5 to try and get that done. Oh, awesome. 3. Boom. And then again. 6. Alright, so that is conceded. Remove this card from play and discard all 0 cost compensation cards from your hand, which I think is that. Yeah. Then reveal an unrevealed range of cards if available. Oh, they're already all revealed, so that's nothing. I'll put that under conceded demands. Alright, so that's that done. And then the other goal I've got to get to either S or K. What happens if I do concede this? Move the threat marker to 6 and put an unrevealed escape demand in play. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, all I got is a reroll, so I could use that for 1 point to buy with. Or... no, okay, I'm just going to buy that. the major extraction. If you reduce threat one more time, you get 4 dice, right? No. I've got 3 dice, but then because I gave her water, I had an extra dice for this round. So I'm in the 2 dice area. But yeah, the card gave me an extra dice. And then Terra. Oh, okay, cool. That's another conversation's over, so I'm still in 2 dice. Could have counted the one that rolled out, but kill hostage. Threat goes to 1, you get 3 dice. Yes. Yeah. So, goes to 1, I get 3 dice. I'm gonna not do anything and get my cards back. Wait, what the? Why is there that card there? Oh, it's input by probably. That's right. And then Terra. Oh, okay. Roll a dice. If it's less than the threat level, I lose a hostage. Oh, threat level's low. That's good. 6, good. And then there's no unrevealed demands, so that's good too. Alright, so now, yeah. Do I want to? Now if I do that, normally I try and push it down, but because it's her, she's going to push it back into the 2 dice area, so I'm not going to bother trying to get 3 dice. I'm just going to play that. I got 2 good dice though, so hopefully I get 2 successes here, or at least 1. Nothing. Alright, I'm going to re-roll that. I want to re-roll the one with the 3 thing on it. There, that one. Hey, that's a success. Alright, so that gets me 2 hostages saved, and threat goes up 2. It kind of that fell out of shot a little bit. That's fine. Alright, now, I don't care about revealing demands, so I'll just trade those for conversation points. I got 4 cards, I could just trade them all for the points. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then roll on that one. 1, 2, so it's 7 to spend. Sniper take the shot, which will eliminate her on either success, and then the good one will let me save 2 hostages. But if I fail, kill 2 hostages and threat is up 2. Alright, so these can't go back to... Right, and then Terra. Oh, save a hostage, cool. Alright, I'm gonna not do anything because I want more cards. And Terra. Oh. Scarred half or 2. With 4 left, so scarred 2. Alright, so now I'm gonna take the shot. Sniper take the shot. Alright. The one thing I could do is wait 1 more turn and then get rerolls. That's the one thing I could probably good idea to do. Yes, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to trade these 2 cards for 2 points. Then I'll spend those to get the 2 rerolls. And then they go back to the market and kill hostage. Alright, now I'm gonna try and eliminate her. That's alright. Because I can spend 2 cards to make that. No, hang on. No, I'll use the rerolls. I'm okay with that one. There we go, good. That's 2 successes. If I spend 2 cards, doesn't really matter which ones. Saves her, kills her, and because there's no hostages, it doesn't matter. The second command doesn't matter. So that's it. That's a win. So I only lost 3. That's okay. Better than I thought. Alright. Let's see. Four hours. Yeah. I knew it was gonna be long. That's why I kept putting it off. Because I want to do it in one go. I didn't want to stop. Where's the other? Where did that go? Oh, there. Yep. 4 hours already. Oh, nearly. Yeah. Dum dum. She's gone. Anything else I need from her? I don't think that might be it for her. Wait, do goes there. Go there. I think that's everything. Yeah, right, so personal card. In this time I have to sit. Hey, cool. Is it working? Set up your green screen for anyone that's watching this later. Not one of your best birthdays, just a crappy day at work, and you learned that your sick mother is back in the hospital. I'm messing with the settings right now. Okay, cool. Hopefully you can get it right. Trying to find that proper green. You learn that your sick mother is in the hospital. You open the doors to your dwelling, flip on the lights, and surprise! All the guys and gals in the force are there with party hats. Your mood instantly improves as Mick hands you a bottle of your favourite brew. Have a good time and know when to say when, or drink, 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 and drink some more. I'm gonna go drink. Okay. The liquid flows, and you leave your worries in the bottle emptying. Yeah. The liquid flows and you leave all your worries in the bottle, emptying it of everything else. what was meant to be a good time becomes an awkward situation of avoid the drunk. Eventually, all the guests leave, and you take one last sip of the bottle before the bottle slips from your hand and onto the floor as you pass out on the couch. Gain stressor colleagues. Alright, stressor colleagues. So we get that. Put it over and mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation. Alright, so that was, who was that? Who was that? Oh, the pressure, right. Ah, damn it. Stupid pencil. There we go. So that was a win. I eliminated her. So that's an E. I saved 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I killed 3. So actually my ratio is not so bad now. It's better than it was. I think it's actually pretty good. Alright, so they're dead, so they go away. These go back to my pool. And then it was successful, so wait, 2 merits. So I'm back at merit 6. And personal stress goes down 2. So it's down to 1. My career stress would go down, but I'm too corrupt. And I gain vacation time. Cool. Rewards. Alright, I'll grab that one. Single use. You may remove this card from the game at any time for -3 personal stress. No, well, that's not what I need now. It's down at 1. Oh. Alright, 1 more year and then the finale. Alright, so, stressor colleagues. You reconcile with your angry colleagues and actually make a few friends out of the whole ordeal. You're glad to finally put the stressful times behind you. But you will still get them back one day, or let bygones be bygones. Well, I remember how I got this. That was because I was drunk. Why would I want revenge for that? Alright. Oh, gain restraint. You push aside the nagging voice in your head that tells you to get revenge. Part of being professional is not succumbing to those kind of emotions. Gain restraint, which I've already got. Oh well. Proceed to this year's career event. Alright, year 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Sergeant. Alright. Bad news, Sergeant. We've got a blast from the past coming back to haunt us. I'm going to need you at the scene. But you're going to have to leave your baggage behind. We can't afford to mess up this one like the last time. Chief says you've got 2 hours to get your stuff together and be at the scene. Alright, so either I resolve the top card of the stressor deck, which there isn't any, or if there are none, do that. Ooh, I get vacation time. You're getting tired of always being on. You take an hour nap and try to clear your mind so you will be fresh for the high stakes game you're about to play. You need a vacation. So I get vacation time, which there's 2 of them, so I get the other one. Single use. You may move this card from the game at any time to remove 1 stressor card from this active stressor deck. Oh, well that's of no use now, at the end of the game. I suppose one might come up. Alright. Choose an abductor from the abducted deck that escaped in a previous negotiation. They've taken hostages again. Okay. So that's going to be either... Who escaped? Sammy? Well, not Sicko, he doesn't count. Sammy or... Seving... What is it? Seaver twin. Seavers. Alright, so let's keep drawing until I get one of them. Nope. Nope. Seavers. Okay, the first one I did. Keep drawing hostages. Alright, Seaver Pat, there they are. These are the first guys I went up against, so let's see if I can do it better. Worst case scenario, I only lose 2 hostages, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They get no. Do I have to use one of these? Yes, I do. Okay, gotta be one of these. So, but I'm allowed to know what it is, so that's not so bad. Boom. I want to see Sandra. Okay, if all Sandra conversation cards have already been removed, gain 2 threat. Otherwise, add a hostage to the hostage pool and remove all Sandra CV cards from the game. Okay. And we'll take other cards. Tiles. Series we to do. Alright, that's it. I think I'm good to go. Start with these cards and no hostages, that starts at 3. Alright, so I'm gonna find the boy and the girl somewhere in the swamp. Which I can do by using their mother or regular safe hostages abilities. So do they have any demands? That seems odd. Oh, they got an escape command, okay. Alright, so I will discard those 2 to push that up to 2. I will. Actually, you know what? I'm going to push those up. Discard those, push it up to 2 again. Where's my dice gone? There. One success. So that means 2. And then play that. 1. Alright, so I've got 7 to spend. 7 to spend. I'm looking at the mother cards. Yeah, I definitely want that for 2. And anytime you prevent one, you must move. Oh, I definitely want that. Well, I've got 5. So I'm gonna go with the what's it? 5. Yeah. Minor extraction and 2. What I meant was, that's all of them. All right, and Terra. It's a condition. What's the word? It is a demand. Food. Okay, so that stops me from if they what's the name? End the conversation, I can just keep going. And what's the concession for that? What's the conceding cost? Move the card from the game. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, wait. It shouldn't be there anymore. Boom. Alright, roll 2 dice for that. That's good. Reveal 1 card. Alright, so let's reveal that one. Nothing. Alright, let's roll that. Alright, I'll spend the 2 rerolls to make that a success. Let's look at that one. Nothing again. Great. And I want to keep this card, so that's it. Get all the cards back. Put these ones away. And then, oh wait, did I do a Terra last round? I did, yeah, it was that, yeah. Records up by 2. Alright. Alright, I want to try and lower the threat. Okay. Let's go that and that. 2 cards. Still lowers it. Alright, I want to reveal what the escape demand is. Alright, another 2 cards. But I can look at this. Which is, it's an armored truck. Spend 4 conversation points during any conversation to gain an extra dice on the next roll. And then they escape at the end of that round. So that's something. And Terra. Oh wow, okay. Boom, boom. And then 1 dice. Well, I don't have any cards, so I'm not going to do anything this round. Another Terra. Oh, okay. Roll a die. Whatever I roll is going to be lower than K. So... I would lose the hostage normally. With these guys it means I lose, but I've got... Get her out of here. Which, I now have to remove another card from the game, but I'm not going to use... Say that one. Alright, now definitely want to try and lower the threat. Which dice do I want to roll? I think that one. Alright. Both of them. Still lower it by one, that's still good. Alright, discard those two cards to get 2 points and roll that. Ah, I only got one card left. Alright, that's one. Alright, so I'll spend 2 on that and 1 on a reroll. Get rid of this. Alright, and then a tear up. Oh, okay. Might get a hostage out of this. Alright, got one. Alright, good. So, let's look here. The girl, I found her. Does she go through the pool? Now I can save her like normal. Now, yeah, I'll play that. Come on. 1, good enough. Let's look at this one. Itinerary spooked. But I can ignore that because the card I used. And then, oh, that should be down to 0. Yeah, I'll just play that. Get some points. Get 1 point, I suppose. Let's see. Use it on that. And then alright, threat, time to tear up. Help from the locals. Alright, tell one over, ignore Tina is spooked. Nothing here, great. Well, there's only 3 left. Narrowing it down. What is that, little dinosaur guys? Cool. Does that mean you got the green screen working? Roll those. Cool. Boom. Wait. Yes. Hype. I'm gonna guess that means you got it working. Which means I'll look forward to it next time. Hey! Alright, alright, I want to give up 2 cards as well to get 2 successes to bring it down to 2. You did! Awesome! Look forward to your next stream being floaty cards. Alright, keep cool. Reroll that. Ah. Lose conversation point. Got a shower and I'm going through Cartographer's Afro site. Oh, cool. If I'm done with this, then I'll join you. Hopefully I'll finish in time. Probably not, but we'll see. Which one's Afro? Let's... Oh, no. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'll try and hurry up. Boom. Actually, no, I'm gonna stop there. Means I get that card back. These ones go away. That goes over there, that goes there, yep. Then Terra. Oh, what's this? Shoot this winning without authorization. You may take all Cassandra cards without paying their cost. Oh, okay. Oh, if you do, standard cards may only be played in the next conversation. If you do, only standard cards can play next conversation. Oh, that's fine. You may still use other cards for the face down effects. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. He's gonna lurk. Alright. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I can only play standard cards, right? Which means I can only play those two. So... play that first. Get all that. That's okay, that's okay. I'll get it down to there by discarding 2 cards. These 2. And then I'll play this with 3 dice. Oh, okay. So if I discard these, I'll get 2 successes. Yes, I'm going to do that. That lets me reveal 2 locations and ignore Tino Spooked. So come on, let me find him. Nothing. Hey, I found him. Good. Alright, so I've got them now. I know where they are. All I gotta do now is... oh wait, whoops. Hang on. Oh no, that's right. Yeah. All I gotta do now is actually rescue them. Boom. Terra. Boom. Oh. Oh, there's no... okay, so it goes to there. That's not so bad. That's okay. Mute. Alright. Dum dum. Oh, that should be at 0. Alright, so now all I gotta do is buy some cards. That's 4 cards there. That gets me a, what was that? What amount was, and a minor extraction, which I'll use next round. And there you go away. Oh, minor demand. Okay. I'm gonna concede it. So I roll 2 dice. Oh, that's still pretty good. I do a reroll. I could reroll that, but no, I'm not going to. So that brings that down to there. Boom. Which means I got a good chance now of playing minor extraction. Pretty good chance of getting this. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll use a reroll. Oh, play it under it so I can see what I'm doing. Which dice do I want to reroll? Oh, definitely that one. Yep. Success. Alright, so that goes up, but I do save one of them. That's it. And then get some cards back. Yep, they go back into there. And Terra, boom. That's face down. And, oh, gang activity. Oh wait, that shouldn't even be in there. Whoops. That's from Russia. Right. Time's running out. Okay, discard half or 2. There's only none left, so that's fine. That shouldn't. No, wait, that's. No, that's right, yep. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's see. Fight around before the pivotal event. And the pivotal event is. I still got standard cards, so add 1 hostage to the pool. And remove all standard cards in the game. Huh. Something's vibrating. Alright, okay. I'm gonna play that to get my threat down. Come on. That's still good. Alright, let's see. Those cards are pointless, so. Two successes, alright. 1, 2, 3. That gets me. Actually, I'm gonna make that a 1, and then I'll try and get more out of that. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so. Oh. No, yeah. Alright, now do that. So now I add a hostage. I'll lose all those cards, but that's kind of fine. I don't need them anymore. Alright, so I'm really just betting on this working. But I got 3 dice, so it's a pretty good chance. I only got to get 1 success. No, I don't. I've got to get 2. Hey, I got 2 though. Cool. So do that. Eliminate. Oh yeah. Alright, so draw a personal card. You've been saving up for a while and you have some extra money to buy something nice. Save it in your means or overextend a little. I'm gonna overextend because it's the end of the game anyway. Alright. There's splurging, and then there's this. You spared no expense. Gain the stress of debt, and then apply its effects as follows. Oh, oops, I was meant to choose what I wanted to buy. Car, truck, houseboat, or diamond ring. Go with boat. My personal stress goes way down. Cool. It's already down anyway, but I get some debt. Alright, let's pack up Seavers first. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot to, whoops. I'm supposed to look at what to do with this one. No, oh damn, where's that card? There it is, alright. Cool, alright, first things first, yeah. So Steve's got away the first time, but this time I got him. Alright, so did I capture them or did I execute them? I don't remember. Eliminated them, yeah. So E. And then I saved 3 and I lost 0. So they can go back to my pool. Alright, and what's this say? Get 2 merits, that was already at full. Lose the career stress, getting vacation time if merit is, and then if merit is 5 or more, roll for promotion. Cool. 6. Ow! Didn't get a promotion. Alright. Let's pack up these guys. That goes down. Alright, switch cars. That one, not that one, another one. I think I can put these away now. Alright, right, let's get out all the Sammy, no, not CB cards, not Sammy. 6, yeah, okay. I think that's all of them. Oh, no, don't need those. There's Diva cards. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, that. That's it. Cool. Year 10. See what happens in year 10. Alright, one of these vacation things gave me a... Yes. And discard the use some vacation time. to where did it go? There. To get rid of the one stressor card I've got. And then I can just go straight to this. Alright, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. So the middle one. Boom. See what happens. Year 10. Chief calls you into her office, surprised you, and you were surprised to see Dr. Rosalind there as well. They both look at you with solemn eyes. He's back, the chief says, handing you a package. Just let me know what you need. So blanket authority or support? Blanket authority or support? Let's go support. Of course we'll give you whatever you want, she replies. But you've had everything you need all along. You've had everything you need all along. That the chief points ahead, and then she points to her head and then her heart. Gain resolve or respected. Well, I've already got resolve. No. Do I? I don't have either. Okay. Gain resolve or respect. I'll go respected. Oops, where did they go? Single use. You may discard this card to look at the results of any career or finale card before you make your choice. Okay, cool. What else have I got here that's worth knowing about? No, nothing else is really much. Alright, anyway, open the career finale that accompany the game. Alright, begin the finale. I'm just going to put some stuff away first. This one? No, this one. Do I need? Yeah, I need those still. Alright. Oh, that's cool. These. So I only got Sergeant. That's not good. Hopefully, I wanted to do better than that. But oh well. Alright, so I don't actually need this anymore. Now I've just got this deck of cards. Oh. A lot of reading, okay. You go to the address left of the note from Sigo with the whole force surrounding it for backup. But the hours of waiting, there's no sign of anyone. You order everyone to stand down and leave the scene. Seems like it's a false alarm. You return home confused, you drop your keys in the wall on the counter without bothering to turn on the lights and begin to head for your room. But then, good evening, Sergeant. You can't see directly into the dining room, but through a mirror on the wall you can see a man covered in shadow. You immediately know who it is. It is Sergeant, isn't it? Very well, I suppose you did as well as you could have. You must have known I'd never show up somewhere we'd lack privacy. You hesitate, wondering if you should flee, but your desire to end this here and now is too great. Have a seat, Sergeant, Sicko says, spinning a gun on the table. You sit down, the gun stops. Okay, so you sit down, and Sicko stops the gun, removes his hand from it, and leaves it directly on the table between the two of you. He leans in. Shall we begin? Alright, finale rules. Remove career card ending 1, 2, and 3. A, B, and C. Remove those from the deck. They're separate. And take 1 die for each star in your rank. I get to choose. Okay, so I'm a sergeant, so I get 3 dice. 1, 2, 3. I don't need those anymore so much. Don't need those anymore. So I can spin that around. Alright. This is your dice pool. Note that in the finale you may discard 2 trait cards. Oh, okay. Or use or an unused reward to convert a 4 to a success. You may not discard corrupt or defiance this way. Or defiant this way. Okay. When ready, draw the first card from the finale deck. Alright. So it's me and Sicko. Alright, first card. Sicko eyes you and says, let's talk about your spouse, shall we? You strain your anger, but you know you aren't hiding it well. Admit it to yourself. You never really liked your spouse that much, did you? Your spouse out of the picture. That is something you always wanted, am I right? Sicko continues. All that nagging and smothering. Roll all of your dice, then choose how you'd like to respond. Alright, let's roll my dice. Shut the hell up. Or maybe it's true, but my spouse didn't deserve what you did. I'm gonna say maybe it's true. Does Sicko think he's gonna use his spouse against you? No chance. You've hardened your heart in that regard. For each one of the statements below, place 1 die showing a success, or dice with a sum of 5 or more on this card. If you are unable to do so, for every statement that is, if you're unable to do so for every true statement, you have failed this card. Okay, your spouse is alive. Wait, for each of the true statements, place a die. Okay, I'm not divorced. You do not have the stability trait. I do not have the stability trait, and I'm not divorced, so I need 2 of them. So if I can convert those, I can win this card. How do I convert them? 2 traits. Alright. Alright, let's just spend those, I guess. Boom. That's a success. I've won the card. Good. If you failed this card, remove 1 die of your choice from the game. If you have none remaining, resolve A. Draw and resolve the next finale card. If none remain, resolve E. Okay, so draw the next card. You never went by the book. Always taking shortcuts and making back alley deals to get ahead. No? Sicko smirks. Be honest with yourself, officer. Roll all of your dice and then decide how I will respond. Oh, okay, I got 2 successes. Are you really criticizing my integrity? Since I'm corrupt, I'm not going to go with that. Oh no, wait. I'm as clean as they come. I've always done things by the book. Okay, I'm going to go by, are you really criticizing my integrity? You may be able to fool the others, but you can't fool me, Sicko laughs. Remove all dice with result equal to or lower than your corruption level. Oh, okay. Oh, they're all higher, cool. There are none, and you have the defiant trait. Do I have the defiant trait? I did. Remove a die of your choice from the game. If 1 or more is removed from the game, you have failed this card. Okay, so I won this card. If you failed this card, remove a die from the game. Resolve the next card. Alright. To really think there's anything other than a black void when you die, will I really burn in hell? Will you? Roll your dice and decide how you'll decide. Oof, that's not good. Do you really want to find out? Maybe we're in hell already. Maybe we're in hell already. Now there's a thought. Though if we are in the beyond, I might call this heaven. The look on Sicko's face is it says this gives you the chills. You look away. Reroll each die that is below your personal stress level. None of them are. One or more dice is still below them. You failed the card. Okay, so I passed. Do you want to resolve the next card? Sicko declares, there's no doubt you advanced far in this world, but you'll never be chief, not while she's in charge. You think she would ever let you take over? Not in this lifetime. Roll your dice and decide. Okay, so I got a 6, a 3, and a 2, and a 1. What makes you think I want to be chief? Or, I have my ways, too bad you won't be able to see it. What makes you think I want to be chief? Your eyes don't lie, not as much as your lips anyway. If at least one die is the value above the star value of your current rank, which there is, there's 1. You have failed this card. You may reroll dice as you choose up to a number of times equal to your current merit level. Oh, it's 6 merit, so I can reroll 6 times to get that down under a 3. 1, 2, oh, come on. 3, hey, there we go. That's the win. Hey, do you want to resolve the finale card? Do you want to resolve the next card? Yep. Boom. You see Sicko about to speak and you beat him to the punch. You need help. You dress as a clown for God's sake. I can take you to Dr. Roslyn. She's a good psych and can help you. Or you nudge the gun in his direction. Roll the dice and see what you... And then choose what you want. 4, 5, and a 6. Do you want help or will anyone miss you? Do you want help? I rely on myself. Once you're out of the way, it will be everyone else that needs help. Sicko sneers, tapping his fingers on the edge of the table as he eyes the gun. The sum of your rolled dice is greater than the sum of your stress levels. Okay, so if they're greater than 4, which they are, you may add 1 red die to your pool, otherwise you fail. Ooh, nice. Okay, if you fail, didn't fail, if you have none remaining. Do you want to resolve the next card? You cut off Sicko as he tries to speak. One thing I just can't figure out. Roll all your dice and then choose what you'd like to ask. You know what, since I've done this finale. Six, 6, 2, 1. Alright. Why me? There are other... I saw something. Why me? There are other negotiators, other people you could have terrorized. So other people. Why me? There are other negotiators, other people you could have terrorized. What makes me so special? Or why my spouse? Why not just come for me in the first place? I'm gonna go what's with me. I am what makes you special. Without me, you were just another negotiator. You should be thanking me. The sum of your dice is greater than the sum of your stress levels. It is... Add a red die. Cool. Alright, nobody likes you there at your job. You know that, right? You're that stuck up little shit that thinks they can do no wrong. But you tell yourself that you aren't hated and despised. I may be the clown, but you are the joke. Sicko erupts into a laugh that can only be described as insane. Roll your dice and decide. 1, 2, 2, 3, and 5. That's bullshit. Chief of my colleagues like and appreciate me. Or, well, they can all go to hell. No one defines my success except for me. Now they all appreciate me. Alright. Do they? Where are they? You just been through hell. Not one of them thought to follow you home to check on you? No, Sergeant. Sergeant, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, Sergeant. You are not loved. Sicko smiles an evil smile. Increase your career stress by 1 for each die that is not a success. If after doing so it's 5, you have failed this card. Ooh, okay. 4. Yep, my career stress is now 5, so I failed that card. If you failed this card, remove 1 die of your choice from the game. If you have none remaining, go to any beat, otherwise draw the next card. If this is the last finale card, ignore it and resolve ending C. It's not low. Got 2 left after this one. You're a sad person. It's why you hide behind the paint and written notes. You're afraid to show your face. You press, seeing the doubt in Sicko's face. This doesn't end well for you, Sicko. Roll your dice and decide. 5, 5, 3, 1. What's your real name anyway? Or I call you bluff. Are you willing to call a cop? I call you bluff. Okay, cop, I'll play. Sicko exclaims, grabbing the gun and pointing it in your face. You remain motionless, confident in your read. After a few seconds, Sicko's hands begin to shake as he lays the gun back down in the middle of the table. You may choose one option from the below. Lower both your stress levels by 1 for each success. You may ignore minimums for being cropped and divorced. Okay. Or I can add a die. I got 2 successes, so I can lower both my stresses by 2. Or I can add a die. And add a die. So I'm now at the maximum. Alright. Did you ever think about how many bad guys are back on the streets? Ever think how if you just had the snipers fire when they had the chance, even if it meant a few hostages might not make it, that you might have saved the lives of many future victims? Sicko asked, raising an eyebrow. Roll all of your dice and then choose how you'd like to respond. Alright. Go 1, 1, 2, 2, 6. The difference between me and you and me, is that I'd never kill someone unless there was no other choice. Or, it's human nature to second guess things. I'd be lying if I didn't ponder such things. I'm going to go to the difference between you and me. There's always another choice. Don't be so naive, officer. If your successes are less than the number... What once is it? If your successes are less than the number of abductors that escaped, you have failed this card. For each abductor you eliminated, you may choose to reroll 1 die. Okay, so I eliminated 2 of them. I can reroll 2 dice. Okay, now, if your successes are less than the number of abductors that escaped. How many escaped? 1, 2, 3. I only got 2 successes, so these left, so I failed that card. Alright. If you failed this card, remove dice from the game. Then resolve the next card. Last card. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh shit, career finale. Yep, this is the end. Very last card. So I'm sitting at a table with Sicko, the guy who killed my wife. There's a gun between us and we're having this back and forth conversation. Alright, Sicko cracks a grin. Think of how many are dead and why. Because you made the wrong choices. You screwed up. How do you cope? Wouldn't that, he says, nodding at the table, nodding at the gun on the table, make all the regret go away? You look at the gun, pondering. Roll all of your dice and then choose how you'd like to respond. Alright. Alright, so I got two ones and 2 4s. Right, so I can say, I never forget those lost, but I don't dwell on them either. Or, it would be easier, but I've never been one to take the easy road. Oh my god. I don't dwell on them either, I'm gonna say. Alright. Just how many lost their lives on your watch, Sergeant? Too many, I'd wager. Sicko taunts, trailing off in maniacal laughter. Okay, for each of the true statements below, place 1 die showing success. I got no successes, so I can re-roll that though. Each true statement, place a die following this. You may remove any single non-red die from the game. Replace it with a red die for the 3 automatic. What? Each non-true statement below, place a die on the die showing success. Okay. You may remove any single non-red die from the game. Replace it with a red die. The 3 automatic successes. If you're unable to success. Okay, cool. How many we killed? 10, 13, 20, 22. Alright, so... Okay, more than 20 were killed, so I need 3 successes. But I can trade that for 3 successes. So that means I won this card. Okay, if you failed this card, remove a die. If you have none remaining, blah blah blah. Okay, draw the next finale card. If none remain, resolve ending B. Alright, ending B. Let's see what happens. Convinced by Sicko's words, you take the gun into your hand. He's right. All the accolades, they're all a facade. What about the hostages you lost? And their families? The pain is too much to bear. Too much for one person to bear. You raise the gun to your head. Oh, I'm gonna let you decide this one. End it all or kill Sicko first? Assuming you're still here. I don't know much about this guy. Okay. He's a guy who dresses up as the clown. He kidnapped my wife. I didn't save her. And then he showed up at my house and we've been having this conversation. That's kind of it. He's been trying to convince me that I'm a bad negotiator and that, you know, all the deaths are my fault and all that kind of thing. And now I've got the gun and I can we kill who? Him or us? Kill him or kill ourselves? That's the choice, him or us. That's him. There. Kill him. Alright, let's do that. Kill Sicko first. Alright. This is all his fault. He's to blame. quickly pull the gun away from your head and point the gun at Sicko as he laughs uncontrollably. You unleash shot after shot. Sicko continues to laugh. Before you was a bullet riddled mirror. Here, let me try, he says through the laughter. And slowly you're raising the gun to your own head, unable to control your own body. Horrified, you watch yourself in the broken mirror. Then with a bang, everything goes blank. The end. Either way, yeah. So it turns out we were Sicko, but didn't know it. Well, he didn't exist. We were Sicko. We killed our wife. We faked the whole thing, but we didn't know it. It was all like a split personality thing. That's it. That's how it ends. There's there's 3 finales. Well, one that comes with the game, and then 2 others you can get. This is the one that comes with the game. Let's go to boom. Yeah, that's it though. You can go back and watch it if you want to see the whole thing. That was what? Nearly 5 hours. Wow. Now I'm just gonna pack up. When are you starting? Are you ready or what? Because if you're gonna start, I'll just read into you. Actually, while I'm packing up, I'll. So that's the 3rd dice I didn't get. Which has that's 2 successes on it. And then there's 3 cards I could have got as well that upgraded my beginning cards. Something went wrong on this table. And I had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hostages I saved. Or that I didn't kill. What else is there to say about this? In the other finale, I think both the other ones, I can't remember. How many hostages you save along the way matters, because you use them as a resource, but in this one, you don't, apparently. Alright, so there's that, and then... all these cards going here. Boom. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for you, but yeah, there's Ultimate Finale 1 and Ultimate Finale 2. Put like half the hostages in here. That's enough of that. That goes there, and then you got all the all the abductor stuff here, all filed, and then what's this? Demands, pivotal event terrors, extra terror cards. These are these negotiator cards which give you different abilities. They didn't come up. They generally don't, but I've got them anyway. Rewards. Hang on, where's all the rewards there? Boom. Vacation time, digital forensics. That's a trait. Expected? No, that's a trait. Alright, let's get these in order. Loyal. Strength. Expected. Let me know P there. Yeah. That's traits. And then rank, that goes there. I think everything else just kind of squeezes in there. Cool. All right. Legendary is ready, so I'm just gonna raid him. If I can remember how. How do you raid someone from here? Stream manager, no. There it is, that button there. No, wrong button. Damn it. I thought it was that button. How did I do it? Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way. Do. If I can remember how to do this from here now. Should be able to do it from my phone. I know I've done it before. Is that button right? Yeah. Raid. Photographer. Yep, there he is. Start raid. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.